Good morning still? Nope, afternoon. I forget it's noon. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. And thank you for following. You found your way to you from YouTube to here, Nathan. Exciting? Very exciting. Thank you. Oops, wrong one. There you go. If you missed this weekend, you missed a lot. So says our little friend the narwhal. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your father. It's like you
If
missed.
you haven't watched Rudolph, you have to watch Rudolph.
Well, that's actually he's from Elf. Remember, he says, "Bye, buddy. Hope you find your father." Yeah.
But there is.
He does. They did it in that style, though. That's why it's confusing. They did that on purpose.
Yeah. Because there is something like that in Rudolph too, and I can't remember.
I don't. It probably is. I don't remember Rudolph. You remember? I don't remember Rudolph. Oh, whoops. Maxie says, "Hey, Shelly."
Hi, everybody.
It's Shelly Day! Yay! So, yes, I was busy this weekend. I found the Christmas spirit and we started Christmas. So, yes, this is what we did this weekend. I know, my brain exploded. So, that's what we're going to continue doing. Let's get our Christmas house done because I was here and someone said, "You don't have a Christmas house?" I said, "No, I don't have a Christmas house." And they were very disappointed in me. And I'm like, oh. So Christmas house it is. I didn't watch Elf last night, but that's okay. I still want to build a building today. So we're going to build buildings. Remember, we got to put ears on all these guys. We made this really cute. I came back to it and revisited it, and I do love it. Look, he's so cute. I think he's awesome. And remember, that's the Irish elk in there. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with weird. I don't know. But yeah, so we stuck a pet in there. I think he's adorable like that. Oh, it won't let you verify. That's really weird. Like you're the only person that's ever had trouble with that said it to me in here. So I don't know what's going on. So I can't help you. Maybe I could. Someone should look that up. Maybe I don't know. Okay, so let's start a build. So Christmas villages. I'm kind of thinking. Let's see, Chris. I'm just gonna. The only time they show the outside in Elf, they're really ugly brown gross buildings. Not for my Christmas. Okay, Christmas village. Now, images. Yeah, see, this is what I think Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas Village. See, see. Oh, it's got the Yeti in it.
Yeah.
I love the Yeti, the abominable snowman. Yes. And that would be why you love it so much. Oh, yes.
But I love all the characters in it, and that's what I think. It's such a tradition. Like
second one
from when I was a kid. Like I still watch it, so I think everybody should watch Rudolph.
Yeah. Why don't I remember the island part though? I remember the Yeti. See, I have very selective memory.
The Island of Misfits.
Yeah, I don't remember
it's
that
just
part.
A really cute.
Oh, they are. This is all. Show. Yeah, they still play them every year. They still play them.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody should watch.
Yeah. So reindeer flight camp.
Yes.
Oh.
That's where they learn to fly, and that's where Rudolph meets what's her name? The girl.
And then we've got like I remember this is the guy. Now this is the guy that starts the story, and he does it too in Elf. That he's gotten wiser and older, and he's wearing glasses. But they use that guy in there as a. Oh, is that who it is? Yeah. Oh, look at these. So, and I also think I'm going to do my Santa like this Santa because he's cute. So, but I want to do, yes, a building like this. This to me says Christmas Village, right? That looks very Christmassy. Let's do that. Nope, that's There we go. Okay, so in order to do this, let's see. The main part of it is a rectangle. Ignore this part of this house first. We're going to ignore the doorway at first. And then we'll, yeah, get back there. I like that picture better. There we go. Is there a better building? I like that building though. What's this one over here? Oh, that's Rudolph gets his own place to live? Maybe later. After we watch them all. What's that thing?
What?
Oh, that's a gift dispenser tube.
Everybody that's already watched Rudolph, put a thumbs up in the comment. Because I want to know how many people have already watched it. Because Andrea thinks that y'all won't know what Rudolph is.
Well, I know that there's only 2 people in the thing, or 3. But no, I know. I don't. Maxie. Yeah, no. Maxie says yes. The Yeti. Maxie's seen it.
Well, of course, because Maxie's a little. Well, he's not a kid. Let's put it that way.
She just called you old.
I did not.
Okay. So this is rectangular, and it's got 5 windows across the front. Jeez Louise. How do you keep your house that warm inside with all those windows?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. I bought the cutest gingerbread house. I'll send you.
It's a gingerbread house or a kit?
No, it's a gingerbread house. I got it at Home Goods.
Oh, really?
And it's huge. And it lights up on the inside.
Oh, so we don't get to eat it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Yeah.
Because the problem with that is I tried to do that last year and
they get gross.
And we ate it and we didn't build it, we just ate it. We spread the glue on the gingerbread and we ate it.
Heathens. There's no art in that.
I know, but it was fun. Well, it wouldn't stick and we got mad, so we just ate it.
Okie dokie then. You should be able to verify with email though, Nathan. Have you tried an email verification? I have it set to email. I don't know how long you have to have followed to talk. We've had problem with people coming. I got doxxed, so I have to hardcore doxxed. So we had to lock down the thing. So it's a 2. Okay. And they have to be hollow inside because I have to put stuff in them. So, yeah, so I had to lock us down. Oh, there you are. Hey, oh, see, you're typing now. Awesome. Okay, shapes, plane shapes, walls. All right, here. Okay, and I do have Siri on if you want to join her. Just remind me once in a while to move her. I just moved her. Okay, so sweater. It's just polyester. Oh, the door's in the middle, so this has to be the back. Okay, so let's do the front also. Do the curved doorway. It needs to be small. I'm assuming Santa, that all of the elves are Santa and everybody's our size. So I'm just going to pretend that we are elf size, which is fine. Usually I leave us as children sized because it makes more sense. Sorry, the dogs are going crazy behind me. Shelly's doing stuff and they're like, I want to see. Okay, so, and now I usually make the ceilings pretty tall. Because the camera likes to hang here. If you leave it this low, you see through the floor. Oh, okay. But that's about the right height. Let's just... Bye! Oh, and she started recording. I love it when she does that. That's my favorite. I have a whole folder full of little clips the dogs have recorded for no reason in Roblox quality, which is horrible. I don't understand why Roblox doesn't make their cameras better and their videos better. Because if they made it better, more people would record. Because, man, it would make it so much easier. But that's okay. We don't have to tell them what to do. Okay, they are kind of gingerbread colored, aren't they? Let's make them like gingerbread houses. Grandma's going, Brooks, is she going home? Asking if his grandma was in ICU and then she got to go into the hospital part. And now I'm wondering if she's going home. I hope so. I hope she's doing well. Grandparents are a hassle. They like to fall down. They do all these things, and I swear they do it just to upset you. No, they don't. But when you get older, I mean, I know the same thing, man. How did I come up with this color? Which color is this? I think I just took one off the front. I like it. Um, they're a lot of worry and a lot of trouble, but they are cute, so we can't get rid of them. Oh, she's got to go to the therapy place first. That's good. The therapy place is really better. The therapy place is great because they will teach her how to walk right and get her going and get that motor of hers revving again. And it's a good intermediary between going home, between hospital and home. They get your muscles stronger. Never be worried when someone has to go to the therapy place. They hate it. She's going to really complain because the food in those places are awful. So you might want to bring her snacks. Bring her snacks because the food in those therapy places, they do not hire good. It's awful. My grandmother was miserable the whole time. So suggest that you get snacks. Yeah. Especially since the holidays are coming up, for sure. Yeah, people don't realize one of the main selling things for any retirement place, anything, always check the food. And if you go, this is good if you're gonna ever looking for places for your parents later. Remember, always check the food because the food is a big thing. You have to eat it every day. It's probably the most important part of a nursing home or a care facility. When you go in, don't let them just have a dinner with you or whatever. Say that you'd like to go in and eat in the cafeteria when everybody else is eating and eat what they eat. A lot of places will schedule for you to eat their food and they've got, a special meal prepared for you and all of that. Man, my nose can you hear it? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my nose, I don't know what's going on. I think my nose I sound like really nasally. So I apologize if you hear it. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, for the future, that's just something, I had to do it myself. I had to find a place for my grandmother. And I didn't put her in a nursing home and forget her. Although now I'd like to forget her, but that's another story. I we didn't put we I decided not to do a nursing facility because she didn't need nursing. She just needed food for sure. It's really hard when you get older, even for me, man. If I have to make on the weekends, it's hard. I often resort to eating just burritos on the weekends or frozen food because it's just so much easier. I can't make a full meal anymore. It just doesn't work. So that's like one of the very first things to go is your ability to feed yourself or prepare meals. So when you bring people, that's the number one thing. Those meals are super important, says the fat woman. Oh, it's my sign of the times. I'm going to stop talking for a second so I can hear this song. I love this song so much. Harry Styles, I didn't know really who you were until this song. I apologize. But you've proved yourself to me. I love this song. Man, I couldn't name a One Direction song if you had a gun to my head. Mm-mm. I would not be able to name a One Direction song. But I can name Harry Styles, and now I know he was in One Direction. So lots of things I learned recently. What did you do? What did you do? And you're not even old yet. Not really. The sign of the times. Yeah, I got that part. What did you do? Maxie hurt herself yesterday. I want to know what she did. Yeah, see? Shelly wants to know now, too. Oh, good. Go call your grandma. That's really good. Tell her I think that we're with her. We're hanging in there with her. We want her to feel better. Well, I'll think about her and mm-hmm. I'd say, yeah. We have a long list of wonderful hubs. She almost fell from a ladder because my wonderful hubs didn't hold it and it started to tilt. And well, I slammed on it and managed to jump off. You are agile, woman. Yeah. Shelly's like, wow. See, but that's the age difference right there. Like, if that were us, we'd still be up on that ladder because I don't know why women are always up the ladders, but we are. It's always the woman up the ladder. And something always, but in the future, like, you won't be that agile. So in the future, make him go up the ladder. Somebody's got to go up the ladder. It might as well be him. Just saying. Okay, we don't want to cut off this end. I almost decided to cut off that end because I was like, oh yeah, but no, we got a whole other piece down there. So I'm just going to do this with this. Oh yeah, that stinks. Yeah, it's rough. I hate when I fall or, when I roll down the sidewalk. You feel it when you get older. It gets worse and worse. I'm sorry. Are you coming? I'm just, I know you're going to bark at me, so I'm just heading you off at the pass. Now, come on. Okay, come on, graceful girl. There we go. Last night, I came out of the bedroom and apparently I forgot to leave that sign. I forgot to turn that sign off, and it looked like a pink UFO in here. But it was beautiful, so I posted a picture on Discord because it was so pretty. I was so impressed by it. Okay, so now I'm looking at this. Yes, see, that's part of a roof there. No, it's not going to go that deep. Bugger. The times. Aww. Well, be sure and self-medicate. You know what I mean. That's how I manage my pain. Okay. Okay. There we go. Man, I'm on point for lining these things up today. What's going on? I woke up in the mood to build, well, in the mood to build always. But I woke up this morning and I don't know what it was. Instantly I wanted to do a building, which is not me. Instantly I'm all like 3D characters. But nope, I woke up in the mood to do a building, and apparently it's because I'm a seam genius today for some reason. I'll take it. Okay, now just I'm gonna have wait, that one will go all the way back, but on the front of this one, I'm having a hard time deciding if that goes. It does go back. Just so is that the front door? It's got a side door and a front door. Oh, this is the Claus's house. That's why I'm building Santa's house right now. I'm building Santa's house right now. Apparently. Okay, so this one though, I'm going to move in a little bit more. Like we'll do like that, so it goes in. Okay, that's good. And then so it's going to end at that top at that one, and then the next one goes in, so it's not as high as the other one. Okay, now building buildings is real weird for me because it's I just don't think this way, but man, I'm getting it. Larry, you inspire me. Larry showed up this weekend. Larry, he's doing so good at school, he says, and he's doing, he missed us, of course, because we're amazing, all of us. But yeah, it was nice to see Larry. It was like the whole gang was here this weekend. It was so neat. We don't often get to see the whole gang. I would love for what was it that Larry got interested in? And I was like, oh, that's so good. I can't remember what he. Oh, was it Larry who said that? He liked the automotive. He was doing automotive and mechanical stuff, and he really liked that. And for me, that's a big duh. Anybody that's like last night, I posted on Discord. Anybody that likes to build gets into just like anything that is building instructing. Last night, I found someone who did took a peach pit or some sort of pit that was a pit from something, I don't know what it was, and turned it into a little basket with a Dremel, and it was so amazing, so amazing. So yeah, we all have, there's something weird about us builders. We all have this gene, I think it's got to be a gene, because the same thing tickles all of our fancies. That can't be a coincidence. So but yeah, if you're one of us, I can guarantee, unless you are really into school, I was really into school, so there are exceptions to every rule. But if you're not into the college thing, if it's not doing it for you, if you don't like to study, trade schools are where it's at for us. And I promise you will make a gazillion dollars. That is not a gazillion really, but it's a job that's always going to be needed. Art teacher? Not so much. I mean, that's not true. We have a huge need for art teachers in this country. But that's not where we're at right now. Right now, we're at math and English and history, and let's leave it at that. And apparently, we're not even listening to history. We do some really stupid things. So, yeah. Shelly's rounding up dogs. Sorry, we're trying to get Leanne. Thank you. That's Leah's recall tone. It's like she's got a button. She really does. If I do that, she's like, if she hears it, she comes, and she knows were you having fun outdoors? You were? Was it fun out there? You smell like the outdoors. You do, my baby. But I don't want to look at your butt. I really don't want to look at your butt. Why are chihuahuas like cats? I'm going to have to maybe start chewing back on that sting again.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to give her another week of antibiotics and get that thing healed.
If that was a sting or a bug bite, it would be healed by now.
Well, it is. What the thing is, what it is she just won't leave it alone. And then when it's healing, she was left alone. But now she's chewing on it again. So that tells me that she probably needs a little bit more, or to cover it, let it heal. It's just because she's crazy. She can't leave things alone. Yeah, no. Yeah, Shelly will feed you in a little bit and you'll be fine. Quit looking at her like you want to cut her. She's looking right at Annie, and the look on her face was just like lethal. She's like,
Pot pie.
pot pie. Yes, I will have a pot pie for lunch. Mm. So you guys have to suffer through me eating a pot pie. I apologize, but hey, that's the way it is on days like these. Okay, so it's going to be a V roof with a little one in there. So let's, we're going to, you know what would, oh, that would be the shape. We need a shape. We need, okay, so I said I wanted, here's my short list uplift. I would like a shape set of chrome. I would like a shape set of, what was it? I wanted chrome. What was the other one I wanted? Oh, I'm losing it. Chrome and, oh, a shape. Well, we got glass. I don't remember. I would also like a shape set of all rounded of all of these. Wouldn't it be nice to have rounded edges on all this, like a Pop-Tart shape? That would be amazing. I'd like a Pop-Tart shape. We do have in the padded area, well, I say that, I just remembered, we have a shape kind of Pop-Tart. Is that a word? Can you say Pop-Tarty? I think so. Don't mind me getting walked on because, you know, that's just what I get walked on. Hi, Miriam. I love you. That's from Maxie and me, but also Maxie. Also me. I love you. Got kiss. Just now, just watch you. Okay, so this padded mat, the Pop-Tarty. It doesn't have the rounded edges, though. It has rounded, it's poofy, like it goes out a little bit and up a little bit, but it's not enough for me to warrant ever spending that amount of money on it because it is, yeah, $90 for something that's eh. So I just go for straight and put other things on. If we had a really good rounded edge of something, man. So I would like a full set of shapes that are rounded edged or all buffed on the edge. Oh, man, that'd be amazing. So instead, I'm just going to make it straight because there's nothing with curves that I can think of. If you can think of something, please interrupt me. So this one goes like, we're going to put this on medium because roofs are not my jam. Okay. So the idea of a roof is to get this to the middle of this and not have a ginormous overhang, which we're going to have some overhang, which, yeah, see, that matches. Is there an overhang? Wait. Oh, they do put a little edge around here. Okay. I can dig that. So where this is like that. Okay, that's good. But see, that's still pretty. I think we can still do it, though. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. And wait, I am a crazy person, so that's okay. Holy, holy, holy. Okay. Okay, so I got it there, but it doesn't feel, because see, instead of, now, because I put it through there, instead of meeting up here and leaving that space open for something else, it's not a true V. It's not truly the right size. This side's much longer than the other side. And this will not, see, it's not quite in the middle right. But I could actually leave it like this because the view aspect of it. I think this is okay. Now, if that, see how it looks off. If you don't want that, what you're going to have to do is take this piece duck it back down to here, put it back out to here where just, stop, where just these two pieces meet, just like that. And then you're going to have to put an I-beam. And that's what they do in real houses. So we take this, and now we move this over here so it matches up to the right height. You want both sides to touch without a gap. I think we're at a little teeny gap. There we go. We can sink it a little bit in there. So there it is even. And now I have to put an I-beam across there. But that's, you can do it either way. Now on this, now that I've done it, I'll leave it that way. I could have left it the other way and saved myself a piece or two by not having to do this I-beam. But I wanted to show you the right way to do it. So now you still know the right way. I'm trying not, this has to just kiss that. You don't want a gap in there, but you definitely do not want that to go over because that little hiccup right there will cause a lot of mess. Okay, so now on this, we can actually, I'm going to put a little special window in there. Now, does this set that I have here, does it have the toy shop anywhere? It has Rudolph. Let's go back to this other picture. Reindeer Flight Camp. What's this? Oh, there's the workshop. Okay. Not sure about this. I think this is supposed to be a pack. I think that's here. I bet that is in here. Huh? 10 minutes. Yes. But yeah, that's like a package dispense unit. I really could do this out of glass. You know that. We could do this out of glass. The only thing is our mobile users will see all my joins on that. But I'm kind of thinking, do I care? Because that would look really amazing, wouldn't it? It's like a weird thing, and I wasn't sure I liked it. But now I think I actually do like the idea of some sort of dispenser unit? I don't know. Okay, so let's do a little beam bar, and then you just go in here and stuff. It's probably going to take two, unless you want it to be big. So if we go back into here, shapes, plain shapes. Boy, my nose is horrible. I am so sorry, but it's like, ugh. Now, you can either, we could put, if you want it to be flat, now if you don't want to stick it out, you could take this triangular beam and try and fit it in there. But if I remember correctly, this triangle is not the right type of triangle. No, it's not. If you try to fit in there, you'll never get it in there. See that kind of triangle? That is not an equilateral. It's a isosceles, I'm guessing. Equilateral, because it's equilateral, I'm assuming it means it's the one that's all over every edge. I think isosceles is the one that's got different. Hey, I am not a math girl. I've said this. Don't expect me to suddenly be. It won't happen. Not happening. Math and me are so not friends. Okay, now I'm gonna zhuzh this up a little bit. This looks too house to me. I really do want this to be kind of Christmassy. I mean, it's kind of like candy. I'm kind of thinking a little bit mix of Willy Wonka and Christmas. Now, see, you can do something that's way too big. Now, to get it in there the way you want it, it's going to have to be half the size of your thing. And maybe a little bit. You can have it go over just a little bit because then it's going to poke out on the end and that'll make it a nice feature. So, but it's going to have to be half because those pieces are too big. That's why I said this, doing it this way is maybe not the best always, but it does look nice. I'm sorry if you heard that word. You know, I'm listening to Billie Eilish radio, and sometimes they have some questionable stuff on there. Alexa, who is this? Alexa, who is this? Not who I thought it was. I thought it was Kendrick Lamar. I am so not good at some of these things. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking we could take this triangle piece that's a window, you know, window. I leave that in quotes. I think I'll put that in there, but I might darken it down and do some sort of stained glass, is what I'm thinking. We haven't done stained glass since Beauty and the Beast, and I'm kind of hankering for a hunk of Beauty and the Beast glass. That was one of the crowning moments of Beauty and the Beast, I think. That's so pretty that when you walk in and you see the stairs and the and the and then you look to your left and there they are dancing. It's just like fangirl. I'm still trying. This is a song you like. Oh no, this is One by One. If you see me in the crowd. I like this one. Billie Eilish. I gave into it. I'm a Billie Eilish fan. Now, if you want this to overhang, now I don't have an overhang. This is really flat, and I've got that poking out. Now, if you wanted the overhang, you would just have to duplicate this and pull it out just a little bit farther. So it has the overhang like that. I don't want it like that because it hides what's going to be it's a tiny stained glass because I've got a huge area. But that's okay. Okay, let's make this. I'm going to make the border around it the same brown as this. And it's the inside. Oh, we're going to put two. This outside one needs to go to our gold color. So let's get this down like, is that right? 2 gold. Let's make it a little bit more like this and 2 yellow. There, that's a good indoor color. Let's save that gold. It's always a good gold too. That's a good gold. Okay, 1 by 1, 1 by 1 by 1. I like her so much. Okay, so we're going to do something in here because I don't like how that overhangs. We're going to just, and it's going to overhang more in a minute because inside windows go to, oh, it's the North Pole. Do we make this gray? Or do we make this blue? That's good. That looks like a bright outdoor snowy day. Save that color. Not that I'll remember it, but okay. That's a good indoor color. We're going to save that. Now, since I pulled that out of there, we should see, yep. So we got yellow on the outside, white on the inside. I'm going to take this right here. I don't like that overhang. It would leave me with a bunch of, it just looks tacky. So I'm just going to take this and clone it. And we're going to make that wall thicker, then people will realize. Okay. We are also not going to make this door openable. We're going to make this a permanently sealed door. We want them to go in here. If I put this in there, another door in there, it's going to be off-centered because I pushed that into the wall to make this smaller. Didn't I? I say that like I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it's the right size. But if I did that, watch. If I put a doorway in here, so we'll see where the doorway goes. Now that I made that wall, see, and I had to make that wall thicker, so that would be just miserable. So we're just going to pretend like that door is a smaller door over here. We'll make a small door over on that side. We'll figure it out. It'll come out. But see, that'll look better. Now, we got to figure out how we're going to get up on a second floor in this tiny little home. They live in a tiny home. But I really agree with the size because we're looking at that. Now, am I going to do a reindeer flight camp? I didn't hear any yelling from the kitchen, so maybe not. Oh, the dogs knocked that down right before it started, so. And I just hit the mic with my thing, so sorry. Are you cold? Yes, Apparently, Annie does not want to look at the pink light today, so she's got her head shoved under the blanket. Hey, Kate. Welcome back from our lovely YouTube fans. I love the YouTubers. Okay. They just keep hanging in on there. Okay, we got that. That looks good, right? That's rocking that shape. We got it going. We got it. Now this end, though. Let's think about that. I don't like that. That looks weird. What they did was bust this in with a edge. It's going in at an angle, and then put this weird little window in there. Not my thing. I do agree with the window on the end. Oh no, that's fine. You can come and go. I know you're at work. Are you at work? I think you're at work. I kind of like this cute little. Oh, I really like these. I don't think our candy canes will do that though. Let's grab a candy cane. I totally dig this. By the way, I keep looking at this at night over here, and I think this is a winner. This looks really good. I'm really happy with this. The only thing I need to do now is take off the spheres. I remember I left a sphere on there accidentally. I just realized. See? There we go. That saves us some pieces. I think I have it. No. What's that? Oh, see, that's there. I'm gonna leave that there though, because see, it's blocking what would be the stands. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That's a good. I took off one of the banners on accident, and then I liked it. So I think the two, that's gonna be perfect. It's about $300 per section, but hey, I like it. So what can I say? I have expensive tastes. I always do. If I'm getting furniture or I'm looking at something for the house or anything, I can guarantee you the things I like are the most expensive ones. And not on purpose. I'll just be looking through. I'm like, oh, that's gorgeous. Not even see the price. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. All right. Okay, so I kind of want to do this. Why on All That Is Holy did they put the bow on sideways? I am sure anybody else that's been doing this says the same thing. I am sure that I'm not the first one to complain about the sideways bows on these candy canes. Now, I don't like that they did this heart thing with them together. I would bonk my head on that. I am tall, and that's annoying. And I also don't like the way it. But what if? All my best ideas usually start with what if. I think that's true for anything. I think that's scientific discovery. I think everything is always a what if. What if I did this? We're going to leave you over here because I don't like you there. Let's grab our little, the ones that look like sticks. Now these look yummy. Come with me. We would like to make a very expensive wall. Okay, come on. Come here. Now, I swore I was putting absolutely everything in real Christmas colors. I wasn't going to pastel it out. No, this is just because this is this. I love Maxie's pastel Christmas. It is a vibe. If you haven't seen it, hunt her down and look at her Christmas house. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm still thinking of how to make an Aurora Borealis. It is going to happen. I will do one way, shape, form, or another. I have an idea. Ish. I'm going to figure it out. I will. Okay, why don't we try putting... No, wait. Let me put it there. I can put it on the corners of the house. Let's make it a little bit more candy cane. Okay, we're gonna get this shoved into there. Ooh. I've got to get a Juhi house. I'm like the only person who doesn't have one. I graduated her. I deserve a house. Actually, she did most of it on her own. That's just growing. Ooh, I get tea. Yes, I was going to tell you I needed tea. Thank you. Oh, did you just burn yourself? Oh, Lord, Shelly. What are we going to do with Shelly? Yeah, we're going to have to wrap her in bubble wrap. Okay. So I hate to tell you this, but I wanted a pot pie for lunch, which is so I'm gonna build and eat a pot pie at the same time. We're gonna see how well that works. I think it will work. Ooh. Oh, doggy foods. Doggy foods. Hey kids, you go over there and you eat.
A normal amount
Yes, that's how much I've been feeding them.
for the dieters.
Yeah. Leah, get down. Go eat. Are you gonna eat your foods? She looks at you like, what? You? Oh, look, it sticks through on there. Oh, I kind of like that, low key. So that means I want to make sure the right ones. Oh, this one, did I do this one differently? Oh, that's silly, Andrea. You can't do that one differently. They're the same. Okay. Do I want any of that red showing through is my next question. Is it worth eating any of this to get some red in that corner? Or do I just want to? No, because remember, we're going to do the inside like elves. So we do want just white on the insides. So all the housing on the inside is going to be white. I didn't remember that. So we have to do a double thing here. So what we're going to have to do is clone this because I want the outsides to be gingerbready. Gingerbready, is that a word? Probably not. Okay, we're going to make it white. We might have to, that's a good white. Okay, so we're going to have to pull them all in. Let's let them go in. There we go. One medium click. So they get, oh, now this is the song I like. Shelly turned your pot pies upside down. I wasn't sure how I felt about that at first, but then I was really impressed because I tried to do it on my own and it did not work. So, yeah.
You don't turn your pot pies upside down?
No.
Or you just eat it in the thing?
Mm-hmm. And I peel the top off, and eat it, and then let it cool off, and eat the inside. But I like it this way, so I tried to do it, and I couldn't do it.
That's the way we've done it since I was a kid. So.
Oh. To me, it's like, I guess as a baker, it's like ruining, it gets all broken up. I don't know. It's just me. Nope, never had it inside out. No, I thought it was fun. You may try to do it that way. I'm not that capable.
No. You go eat.
Leah, go eat your food. Nope, stop licking my fingers when I'm eating. It grosses me out. Don't you dare. She put her head inside my Shelly brought me Reese's Pieces. She put her head in there and took one out without my permission the other day. In fact, I've never allowed my dogs to put their head inside of something. She's like, I'm having this. Yeah, so that's how you. Did I not?
Oh, did I do that? Surely did.
I didn't clone these. But that's how you do the inside walls. Remember, you can do this is I always call it doing a lining on the inside, but I don't know. It's just I feel like I'm timed because this song at the end is like dun, 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 it's speeding up, and I'm like, I gotta do this. Okay, so see, you get the inside walls; they're nice and white, so we can do the whole elf theme.
Amy, no.
Annie's been helping herself a lot lately. Annie's a butt. Um, it's weird. It cools it down quicker. It's crunchy when you she does them in the because these are the. Are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. As long as she's getting air through, everything's fine. I thought it was adrenaline might make me, if she was ever choking, I might be able to jump up really fast. Adrenaline's an amazing thing. I love it.
I inhaled a seed.
Oh, dang seedy bread. But now she swallowed her food wrong. But it cools it down more. Um, it's on a plate because usually I have it sliding around in its little cup, and it's sturdy on your plate. It's kind of liked it. And then you still got plenty of crust out here. So yeah. It's kind of like, and I like the fact that it cools down faster too. Because, eating those in the little things is like lava. You have your own food. If you have not eaten your food, you're not getting any of my food. No. We are all eating less.
I'm sorry. Holy crap.
She's making.
See, there's these little seeds on the crust of my bread.
Mm-hmm.
And one fell off and down my throat.
Right. That. Come on, Annie. Why is there so much chaosing? You go eat. Annie, come. Annie, come. Annie, come all the way. Come on, all the way. Annie, come. She's like, Leah's making me noises. No, I'm not giving you any either. I love you, but no, you're done. Lord. I guess because this would be a great way. I guess for kids, this is really we didn't really eat pot pies growing up.
Oh, we didn't. They were cheap.
Remember, my mom was a food hoarder, not an eater necessarily. I'm the same way. I'm a food hoarder because we grew up poor, and so one thing we always had, and my mom was the same way, is we always had enough food. Now this is really falling down. You guys are just leave Annie in your bed now. Annie bed. Annie bed now. Annie bed now. I am not dealing with dogs. You're not eating her food. If she goes over there, yell at her.
No.
Hey, you're getting no food because your daughter was over there eating your chicken. Goodbye. I don't care. Bye.
Annie? No.
Goodbye. Annie, enough. If I have to yell at one more on live stream, I'm going to go crazy. Jeez. Dogs are butt heads. But I love them. But they're butt heads and distracting and annoying. We're trying to keep them from, because Mimi is getting too chunky. And she's having a hard time walking. Because remember, Mimi has those back, have I told you guys that? Probably. But Mimi has bad back knees. Really bad back knees. And she's gained weight. And she's not running and playing as much or anything. And she walks really, I think it's getting to her. And so we're all going to try and lose some weight. So Mimi's knees are not so bad because we don't want a Mimi that can't walk. That's sad. I'm going to put this down 1. There we go. It adds a little decoration to the door. If you don't like that, you can push it up. It will still be inside, but you can take this now. Clone this. Leah Rose. I said no. Turn it upside down. And now it finished. See, there was a gap there at the bottom. Now there's not a gap. I do that kind of often because I'm very, very anal retentive about things like that. Okay, so let's work on making that look better though. Okay, and we're going to make this that color. Thank you for settling down, everyone. I would hate to have to murder a dog online. I will not murder my dogs. They don't know that. No. My dogs are. I'm the only person on earth my dogs aren't afraid of. They're just like, what's she yelling at this time? We don't care.
Leah, you better go eat.
Okay, now we're going to have to push this one in 1, 2 so it doesn't match. Although that doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be because I just grabbed the wrong one. Okay. I forgot I was putting the candy cane on the edges, so that's fine. Let's do. Oh, it's supposed to be white. Hello?
Gotta get up there so she can be closer to the food.
There it is. You guys are annoying. Have I mentioned that dogs are scavengers? No. Mm-mm. I love my dogs, but they are jerks. You know, she acts like she's starving. You know, they have I cook an entire thing of chicken breasts in with, and they get the majority chicken breasts and a little bit of dog food. Yet they're still always after my food. They eat better than I do. And that's the truth. I spend more money on my dogs than I do on me for anything. Those little dogs are. Walk down the street. Okay, I'm gonna make this one. Now remember, in Elf, everything on the inside is white. I don't know why they did that, but thank you for making my life hard. You make this one. Oh no! Did I close? I know. She's distracting me, Annie. I swear. You're fine. Don't you dare. Goodbye. Annie, She's like, oh, crap, she noticed. Annie, no. You are not eating that. Told me that's what you think. Oh, she's going to go over and eat the food that's around her bowl on the floor. The stuff she spit out and said the dog food she didn't want. Now she's going to eat the dog food she didn't want. I swear. I like that, actually. I wasn't sure if I liked that or not. I could. Now, see, the problem being that, but it does outline that kind of in a nice way. Does it still cover up on the inside? It does. But it's sticking out.
I like Halsey.
Is that who this is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do too. I just don't know anybody's names. I listen to this all the time, and I think that's a problem. You know, and when you listen to a regular radio station, they announce who's singing each time. And on this, they don't, so I never know who's singing. I just know the songs. Okay, we're just matching up the seam. It's driving me crazy. I'm taking my mouse, I'm on my mouse, and I'm pushing up instead of sideways. Beginning to wonder if I have that in there right. Oh, I did. Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, remember, I'm going to put the more of these things on the corner so we won't see that. This is going to be cute. So I'm kind of making it a little bit like the Rudolph thing and a little bit like me. So we're going to mix a little candy in with Rudolph. I don't think it was sweet enough. I like candy. Okay. My user is Serenity. It's up here in the upper right-hand corner. Spelled right up there. Now remember, oops. I'm going to reconnect. She died. Hopefully I'm on the same right server. Oh, boogery. But I don't trade, just so you know. I'm a builder only.
Annie?
Okay, that's that color. What color red? I think I made my own red, didn't I? Pretty sure I made my own red. Yes, I did make my own red. Was I going to duplicate all these? I think I was.
Rio just followed. One of us. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for following. Yes. And putting up with me while I eat a pot pie. Hey, and our 3-0. Hey, NR. How are you? Okay, I'm going to take these over here. Are they the same size? No. Let's shrink them so they're the right size. Is it color? Yes, still one. Is that right? No. Yes? No. That's right. Go away. Sorry, I've been trying to eat this pot pie, but my dog is being a vulture. But I still like to build, so... Okay, how is this going to fit in here? See, that's why I said we had to be careful about this corner. But it's...
No.
You are just being a turd, Annie. Annie, you're quickly becoming the least favorite dog.
She's
In a
bad
tear.
mood today.
Yes, she is.
Me. Move.
It's no problem. I just kind of always assume you're here because you're always so quiet. You could have said nothing and I would have fully believed and just said something to me and I would have thought you were there the whole time, just quiet. Straight up. I don't think I have that red in there right. No, that red's not in there right. One more click, I think. There. That's better. Does that make it get out of there some? If you yell at me one more time, I've had enough. You're the one that got down. Quit yelling at me. You know how to get up here. And I'm feeding you my pot pie. So anything else you'd like? Sorry, dogs. Yay. I love the glitch builds.
You eat that.
She's like, I don't want the chicken. I know. No. No. This is the one and only thing I'm eating for a while.
Usually she does.
I cracked down this weekend. So they're mad at me because all they're getting is their food. And then occasionally, if I have a snack or something, give me one or two of what I've got. But they're not getting anything. There's Jody. And Miriam saw her. Miriam. Annie. Oh my goodness. Sorry about all the chaos. I'll be done eating in a couple minutes. And then I'll ignore them completely. I don't like that one. Okay. Money trees are dumb. I don't like money trees. Okay, so I don't know why this is. I don't know. What did I do that this is not lining? I mean, I could just pull this one in. Oh no, it just, well, yeah. I'll do that. I'll just pull this one in there. Then I don't have to worry about the outside so much. Okay. We are going to have a red inside here, but I think I'm going to cover that up with something else because inside of Elf, it's all white. No. No.
That is a normal amount of food for you guys. You guys are just fine.
Mm-hmm.
You've got enough fat on you to last you 6 months at least. You're good.
Truth. No. Yes. Nope, I can use. I'm just going to use these. That's expensive. See, these were free. Don't touch me. Nobody touches me. Nobody touches me. Sorry, Chihuahuas. If you haven't had any, then you don't know what they're like. They're evil. No, they're not. My Chihuahuas are pretty good. Except for the one that's sniffing at my food right now, Miriam. Mimi, I haven't even had to yell at you today. Could you just cool it for a bit? Okay, I think that's going to be close enough for spinning. Okay, let's put this on medium so we get it right this time. Is that right? Yes. Come on, get around the corner. Thank you. Okay, now that I know they look kind of bulky, I could just, how many, that's 4. I wasn't going to necessarily, well, no, I will probably put them on that end. So let's count in the village. That one's funny. That one actually is really funny. Hopefully he doesn't figure out that he can spray a cat pink. I've seen so many people who got stolen. I've heard so many people get scammed by the pink cat thing. Or the blue dog. It's like, no. Look at what you're trading, please. No. You know, I'm beginning to think food tastes better when a Chihuahua is looking at it. My ads are only 30 seconds, though, so. Remember, I tried to take the stinky ads off, and they won't let you. I'd have to delete my whole account and start over to get the ads off. It's a racket. Mm-mm. Nobody licks plates. Shelly, can you take this so I don't have to kill the dogs? There you go. Oh, hope you enjoyed watching me eat. Okay. It just gets old. I mean, man, I know it's my fault. They're my dogs. I did this. But that was a pot pie. Marie Callender's pot pie. That was my lunch slash dinner. Oh. Okay, ma'am. Ooh, have fun. As a teacher, I always hated parent-teacher conferences. Just gonna say. Oh, this is the right way. Well, pot pie. Let's see.
It's
Do you?
like a pie.
It's like a. Do you have meat pies there? Like from England, where it's like a pie, but it's full of stew, like a chicken stew. They're from Germany, which means I need to behave and not accidentally say. So you may find this interesting. If I accidentally ever yell the S word in German, and it's S word in there too, please realize that I was a teacher, and here in the US, nobody speaks German really usually. And as a teacher, once in a while you just want a good curse word because you just gotta. And so I taught myself to say the S word in German. But then I started streaming, and I actually have quite a few German fans. So, yeah. I apologize if I use the S word in German. I'm trying really hard not to say it anymore. Hey, TTV. How are you? Okay, I think this is good. I think this is going to look okay after I get, so that's all the way to the top. We need something that comes across right here. Yes, another word for poop. The German S word is so satisfying to say. It is. It feels good when you're mad. I'm doing great. I'm just building. I got all Christmassy. So we built this weekend. We built the narwhal from Buddy from Elf. Hi, Buddy. Hope you find your father.
That's so well.
Oh, you did. It's such a good word, isn't it? A good word. It's just like yes. I like it better than the American version of that word. It's a good word. But I try not to say it on here anymore. It's probably better for everyone. Okay, so, you know what I realized? This is good that I do some daytime ones because my evening ones from 4 to 8 or 9 Pacific actually excludes all of my European fans. I hadn't realized that. So it's good on Monday, and so today, and then on Saturday and Sunday, I do daytime streams. So noon my time. So that way some of Europe can still see me. Oh, that one's a good one too, because it's got a good ending on it. I am a collector of bad words. Yeah. The Germans and the French. Nobody likes the French, I'm telling you. I'm actually 71% German for ancestry. Oh, by the way, if you want a good Christmas present, this is a deal. For $40 right now, Ancestry you can get their DNA test for $39. And for $1, you get 3 months of the Ancestry membership to the Ancestry website, which is, oh, there we go. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Welcome, alien, to Earth. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. Live long and prosper. That right now the Ancestry DNA kit is on sale for $39, and then you get 3 months to their website, which is their website's $29 a month. Just saying. So you get 3 months of that for $1. That's where the deals really is too. So if you're into genealogy or you know someone who is or has always said they wanted to be, I'm not getting paid for that, but I'm way into genealogy. So you are very complicated. Yep. I bet when you speak German, they look at you like watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. What does this song mean? I'm singing this all the time. Is it sad that you sing songs and you don't know what they mean? Oh, I know what it means now. Never mind. I think now, see inside, I kind of dig that blue, but that's not the way it is. So I think I'm going to make this one white. There you go. I'm going to have to take another one and put it under there. Or I could put a trim across there. We'll see. Never learned the Russian curse words. I used to know the Chinese ones. I love Chinese curse words because they curse a lot. Like it's one word curses like up and down your family tree, like 6 generations. They curse for real. They're for keeps. But we have a lot of Asian people around here, and I have a lot of Asian friends, so I try not to do those. Okay, that looks good, right? Well, it will. The candy cane will work, I swear. When I'm done, this is going to look cute. Okay, so on the corner here, I feel like, well, I know I need candy canes, but let's try making them, they're going to have to be smaller. So let's put them together. Ooh, nice. Yes. Japanese is hard. But if you can speak multiple languages, then you have it. Some people like me, it's really hard for me to remember things. And it always was. I was never really good at language. So I think some people are and some people aren't. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Now we're going to shrink this. We have the choice of either shrinking it or we could stick it down in the ground. So it's that deep, but that just like the others, but I just don't think that is going to look very good. Let's try moving this back. Let's try shrinking it and see what I think of it. I have a feeling shrinking's it, but you never know. Oh, and you can do piano too. That means you're mathematically minded, probably. I'm jealous. So jealous. I'm bad with music too, but I can kick butt in art. Okay, so now we're going to try the small one down there. Yeah, definitely the small one. If I could do these in small, I would, but no, it's okay. I do like the small one there. Perfect family. Okay, I think we are going to have to do quite a few of these. Makes it sorry when things happen. Please don't let them look at the. Oh, sorry for the yawn. My goodness. Pot pie made me sleepy. Okay. I do kind of want to make I totally think I want to make a Hanukkah house. Wouldn't that be fun? Hanukkah's got such pretty colors associated with it too. The blues and the whites and it's just kind of a fun thing. And it's not cultural appropriation because I am. No, I'm trying to be inclusive. And I also have a very minuscule amount of Jewish heritage in me. 1.3%, I think. Or was it 0.3%? I don't know. It's in there, but it's a teeny little bit. And I found that out using Ancestry. But it was just enough that my mom got sick from that horrible thing that only affects the Ashkenaz. I almost had it. Ashkenazi Jews? Ashkenazi? Ashkenazi, maybe. That's what we have. That was actually, interestingly enough, that is during World War II. That is, there were two tribes of Jewish religion. And that first one I just said was almost completely wiped out by the Holocaust. So interesting. Oh, really? You're not good at math? The ads come every 10 minutes for 30 seconds. They don't let me turn the ads off anymore. I looked into it. I thought Queso was lying when he said that. And I looked into it. No. Once you enable the ads, they make you keep the ads. Dumb. If I turned off the ads down to practically nothing. So they run 2 minutes of pre-roll ads that I don't even get paid for. But they'll put on pre-roll ads. And pre-rolls are when you go to join a station, they put ads on first, and you don't want that because that'll kill your channel. So yeah, I'm stuck with doing ads. So I just put it on every 10 minutes for 30 seconds. The other choice was every hour for 3 minutes. And that's horrible. 3 minutes of ads. That's awful. So yeah, I just made it short and sweet. So dumb. Things you learn. So if you ever decide to stream, don't turn on your ads. For real. Don't do it. You'll hate it. Okay, for this to have this there has to be something there. And how am I going to put snow around the middle of the house and on the roof? Let's make the roof still. So this roof up here goes both ways. Thank you. Goes one way and then the other. Let's grab this. Actually, we could grab this whole thing. And this. Oh, actually, let's just can we get this at the side here and grab it like this? Let's try it. Oh. Can you lose your affiliate? I didn't know you could lose your affiliate. Is it from not using it, maybe? Is that how you lose them? I have no idea. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm always afraid if because I have at some point I'm gonna have to have surgery. How far does it? And I was always afraid of taking a little time off, so I probably won't take any time off. I've got it figured out. So, oh, reconnect. Okay. Now we've got this on this, and let's push this down here. Lord. Why did I think I wanted to build it? Well, I am doing well at building house today, so I guess I woke up in a mood where I felt like I could handle housing. It's working. Oh, it's kind of good. Well, it's on that side. The other side has that sticking out. Do I have that the right size? Oh, yeah. There you go. Let's make this top one just a teeny bit bigger. There we go. Just enough that I don't have to wiggle. Oh, wait. It's got to line up here. Yeah, no, that's got to go over for sure. So let's line this up like that, I think.
I figured out what my tree's going to be this year.
What's your tree going to be this year? She changes. She has like a themed tree every year.
My tree is like my blank canvas. That's the only artistic thing in me is my tree every year. But this year it's going to be white, silver, and crystal.
Oh, pretty.
Right?
Ah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
I'm just thinking about how close that was to a Seahawks. Have you ever done a Seahawks?
No, I haven't done a Seahawks tree. That would be really expensive.
Yes, it would. There, I just turned that around so we have it on this end. And I'm going to have to put something in there because we had to pull it out here to line it up. Otherwise, it's going to bump out like that. So I had to do that on the other end too. It looks like I made it like one out over. Yep, that's about what I did here too. Like that. Okay. And now we can just grab this, clone it. I have to double it. And that's also why I didn't put a texture on there because I'm making this all kind of a custom thing. So if you put a texture on your roof, good luck lining it up. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Okay, there. Let's get a few up here. Okay. Yeah, affiliate does. I started streaming full time in, I think I really started streaming in March. I technically started streaming in December of last year, but my affiliate thing is in June. So it took me from March to June to get it up. The big thing is just getting that 3-person viewership. That was the hard for me because I was starting out with a very limited amount of people watching me. They were just a couple of friends, and so I wasn't getting it up, and people were working and stuff on it, and so it was really really hard for me. I think if I do it, and I have a better idea of how to do it in the future if I had to, but man, it was rough. Now, part of me wants to put a line across here, especially since that's there. But these are so expensive. Yeah, remember this igloo house when it came with all this stuff. This stuff was all in here. All of this stuff was in here. Usually the houses that you buy from up here when you do your My Homes, they come when you do build a home. The server's closing for an update. Good thing I push in. Ooh, it may not have what I just did. Oh, I hate that. Siri, are you closing for an update? No. Yes, you are. Rough. I hate it when there's an update like that. It's so annoying. Because we'll see, sometimes it see if it where I was on saving. When there's an update, even if you've sealed, yeah, see it didn't have my moving stuff over there to look at it or anything, but it did at least save the ends, everything like, oh, no, yep, it's got all that in there. That's good. Okay. Whew, that's scary. Okay. Sometimes it can eat a lot of what you've done, which is horrible. I hate that. Okay, let's see. I was seriously considering, I'm thinking in my head. Oh, but the houses, when you do, that's what my thought was. When the houses, when you build a house, you go to make a new house and you choose a house. The furniture inside is usually $1,400 or less. Most of them $1,400, maybe $1,700, but it's usually much less than that. The igloo house is full of $17,000 worth of furniture. You get each one of these. Each one of these is $256. Each one of these is even up to, I think it's $1,000. These are really ridiculous pieces. So let's unequip.
How many
Back
people
in
do you have on there?
right now.
Yeah.
3 currently. Maxie had to leave. And people pop in and out. Why?
Well, I was going to ask them what they think is the most popular
Plus, I have YouTube.
game for Christmas this year.
Oh, to buy for people?
Yeah.
Are you thinking Mason?
Yeah.
Did you get him? What's the biggest game that's shooting out right now? I think COD just came out. Call of Duty 6.
Yeah, I know that.
Did he get that one?
No, not yet.
That's the big one. Call of Duty's been going pretty hard. For him especially. That's his kind of game. There is a new game. Sorry guys, just a second. She's shopping and thinking about games. So that's exactly what we do here. So what the big Steams. Why did I put Steams? Steam. I'm trying to see what there was a couple of really big ones that just came out. 2K NBA 2K25 was just released. He likes basketball.
No.
Okay, then no.
But I was thinking boxing. He's really into boxing. Pretty good boxing.
Yes, COD is actually very good. That's someone just said. NR just said that COD would be a good gift if you have someone who likes to play shooter games, and he loves. Man, we got him. This boy can field strip weaponry like I've never. He came over at first and played on my Oculus because I do VR, and he loved it. And I'm watching him play, and he can take weapons apart. He's just. And there's a game on there called
2.5 seconds. He can have a gun apart.
Yeah, he can strip a gun and get it back together in 2.5 seconds. The guy's crazy. Yeah. Oh, did he like Red Dead Redemption 2?
Is that the one he played over here?
No, that's a cowboy one. Is he playing the cowboy game at all?
No.
His cousins gave it to him in Iowa. Remember that game? Mm-hmm. Did he ever?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. His aunt and uncle bought that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He liked that one?
Well,
Does he have a PS5? Did he have a PS5? Oh, then he might have already had it. It wasn't on there. Red Dead Redemption 1 just came out on PC, and it hasn't been on PC, but it started on PS5. So I don't know if he has it. If he doesn't have it, you can kind of ask him about his cowboy game he got from that, and then say, hey, I heard there was one on PS5. Did you play that one? If he didn't play that one, that would be good to get him.
yeah, because he's the one who picked that one out.
Yeah.
So I know he must like it.
Yeah. It's Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably one of the best video games that's ever been made. Hands down. Hands down. I will say it. I've played everything. I've played the shooter games because of Chad. I've played 7 Days to Die all the time. I've just played so many games. But Red Dead Redemption 2, the graphics are on point. It looks real. And then
No, I didn't get it. Is that the one that just came out?
no, what they did was the
So he probably
prequel.
has Red Dead, whatever it is.
Red Dead Redemption 1 is the one it wasn't on PC. That's the one that just came out on PC. It was on PS5. And so PC players never got to play it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
need
know.
To find out if he has 1 or 2.
Well, he has 2. You just need to find out if he played 1. And you can do it by just asking about the game he got from his things. He says, do you like that? How's that? And then just say, Andrew was saying that the first one just came out. Did you play that on PS5?
Yeah.
That's what you got to say. And then you can find out. Fiancés are very good at paying attention to what you like gaming wise.
So
I always was. I always know.
6.
Mm-hmm. Call of
and
Duty 6 is a big
Red
one.
Dead Redemption.
Yes.
So I'm
Red
saying
Dead
that
Redemption
one
1.
is
Yeah.
next.
But if he doesn't have Call of Duty 6, he will want Call of Duty 6.
Well,
He probably hasn't asked you because it's expensive. All of
right.
those games are super expensive. Probably why he didn't ask you, because Red Dead's always really expensive also,
Well,
but it
and
goes on sale.
I don't know what's happening with my son, but he said I'm probably going to ask for mostly clothes.
It's because of his girlfriend. And you know what he's going to want? He's going to want to go shopping for her for Christmas.
Well, he better start doing his chores.
Exactly. You might want to point that out to him. Say, I'm not buying your girlfriend Christmas presents. You've got money that you're buying her presents. So you better start doing chores if you want to get her a present. Now's a good time to say that so you can get him working.
Well, I told him yesterday if he doesn't do his chores, he can't go to campus.
You cut him off. That's really good, though. That's
Because I'm his bride.
yeah.
So.
And he can't see his ride or die if you cut him off. But yeah, you might want to explain to him how he needs to do his chores if he'd like to buy Gemma a Christmas present, because you won't be buying her any unless it's from you. And you won't buy her the cute little stuffed animal, you know. We always got the stuffed animals, and you cherish that bear that boy got you.
Put his cologne on it.
Yes, you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he's gonna do. And if he asks you what should I get her, stuffed animal.
He's probably gonna want to buy her like a necklace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, romance grosses me out these days. I've been there, done that. Not doing it again. Took pictures. Burned the pictures. Actually, I didn't. Funny. This is how I am. I actually kept all the pictures of every relationship I'd ever been in. And I was reading an article, and the article said, I just happened to mention, why are you keeping all of those pictures? Well, why are you keeping all those pictures? Why do you keep pictures of exes you've been with and that? It's not like you've got kids together or anything that they need to see pictures of them or anything. So I just dumped them all. I got rid of any picture.
I think it's a part of your past.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has past.
Yeah. But I thought it was because they were saying, it reminds you of them, and it doesn't make any sense. Now, there are a couple pictures. Well, there are a couple pictures I wish I'd kept, maybe. But I didn't get rid of any pictures of him involving my dogs, because I keep pictures of my dogs. You would never get rid of those pictures? I did. I got rid of them all. It just made sense to me. It was like, oh, why? I'm not going to go back and look at those pictures because I just get mad. Oh, well, I just asked him if he wanted to play Ghost of Tabor on the VR with me. And I'm going to tell him I'm going to be in a VC voice chat. Now he's like, how do you want to play VR and sleep in the same? Well, that's funny. I actually do play VR. I keep my VR headset. I actually sleep with my VR headset on at night. That's why I have a filter on. Honestly, I mean, we all know I started with the filter the one day I didn't want to put makeup on. Then I was like, why do I have to put makeup on every day? I have technology. So I just use a filter. I make sure it just puts the makeup on. Doesn't change the shape of my face. I am chubby. But yeah. So then I just decided to keep the filter. But I don't even know how I got on that. But because I have the VR lines. I break out here. Like here where my VR goggles are. I don't know how to stop that. I've looked. Story time. Siri, the Christmas tree. How do you get more lights on there? Aha. That's actually 3 Christmas trees put together. It's 2 the exact same size, and then 1 a little bit bigger to sit down on top like a hat to cover it, because if you just put two in there, it's got a double point thing. So I put the third one there. I like it. It makes it look, doesn't it look a lot more real? Like you get more boughs in here. It looks like a real tree. Yeah, and it's just three of them put together. The two are put in there evenly. So I take one and I put it in there evenly the other way. And then I put the third one in to balance the lights out. So yeah, so we get all the Christmas lights on the tree, not just one color. Christmas! It's Christmas time! Build Christmas! Christmas is so fun! You know?
Christmas. Oh, Santa.
I've never been big into Christmas. My mom used it as a time to torture my sister because I grew up in a horrible household. So Christmas has never been my favorite, but man, not lying.
I'm going to turn her.
Yeah, she is. She is going to turn me. Which is funny because Turner used to be my last name. So that was like, what? Then I realized. You're going to what? No, I'm done with that. Do I want this tucked in? You could do, well, you could get a start on the next one. You could always get a start on other houses. You could also, instead of doing a Christmas one, you could do a winter one. Just do a winter, not like this kind of, well, though I do like this winter. This is nice. But you could do a nice, one thing I like about, I always kind of say, maybe that's all my German heritage in there, but I love like big, thick forests, like all the trees. I live in Washington State in the US, which is a lot like the German Black Forest kind of idea. I love forests. So wouldn't a forest build be really neat where it had a path through all the trees and you could find things, but it was like you could find a Sasquatch, but you could find a Yeti or a Bigfoot in there. You could have all sorts of, make it a maze where you find little things in their little stories. That would be fun.
$70 for Call of Duty 6.
Yes, I remember it was taken out of, and yes, it's a very expensive game. That's why I know he didn't have that one. It may, wait, the winter sale, that do not buy it right now. They will have, Steam goes on sale. When is the Steam winter sale? Steam winter sale goes on sale, and that will go on sale. But it may not go on sale until after Christmas. So just a second. Winter sale. Let's see what they, oh, I said say Saki, but that's okay. The winter's not sale isn't going on right now. Was this from last year? What's this from? Store Steam powered curator sale winter sale. Is this already on here? No, let's see. These are all 23. That's weird. The winter sale's not really going on, but that said till January 5th. So that tells me it will be at the end. It might be the day after Christmas sometimes, or it could be before. Wait until it's on sale at Steam and then just give him a card that says this is for, you could just give him a Visa card that has Call of Duty 6 written on it so he can put it on a Steam thing. But he'll definitely want to play that game.
Red Dead Redemption
1 is $50.
But
not on
PS5.
PS5.
Compatible with PS4.
Oh, PS4. Did he have a PS4?
No.
Oh, then you don't even have to ask him. So it's on it's now on Steam for $50 and he can play it on his computer. So it's the prequel to the one he's playing now. But it's not actually, what he's playing now is the prequel. It's very confusing. The game itself is the prequel to the older one. They're going backwards in time as they build these games. So the one he's playing now is actually earlier than but it's older.
He can't play it on his PS5.
No, he can play it on his computer. So he didn't have a PS4, so that tells me he didn't have Red Dead Redemption. So you don't even have to ask him.
Well, it's on Amazon for $33.27. $1.96.
Yeah, no, you have to buy it. The PC version is only on Steam.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why it's a big thing. Like Chad and I are so excited because we didn't know the first story. We don't know the ending to the story that we already love. So basically, the first one picks up. I'm not going to spoiler it for anyone because it's really good. Okay, well, it's nice. Stop by again. I love the conversation. Ooh. Your fiance may take care of the motorcycle in the living room thing, though. But yeah. Yeah. I wish I too. I'm looking for the cozy house. I want one too. I've been looking for one. Now, Galaxy on Tradery, there's quite a few of those. I'm actually going to list what I'm willing to pay for it on Tradery and see if I can get hooked up with someone. Because I do want, I'm happy with this is that, but I do want one because I've always wanted to do an inside cozy build. Okay, Anna. Okay. But yeah, I really want the cozy cabin. I had originally thought this is a house I was going to put in it, but now it makes sense with the igloo that no, the igloo makes more sense because it comes into to a winter scene. So, but I've always kind of seriously want to do the inside of Santa's house, but I may glitch the cozy cabin, but still come inside of a house. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm going to list and just say I'll pay my Grim Dragon and 17 of those boxes and see if I can get something. Because that's pretty much, the boxes are just bonus for it being out of the game. Because the Grim Dragon and the Cozy Cabin cost about the same, I think. Maybe less. The Cozy Cabin might have been less. But people know it's out of the game, so it's going to be a little bit of a booger to find. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay, we need a thing across the center. We got to put snow across here. What are we going to use for snow that doesn't go through the wall? Oh, what's glitching here? This is pink. No, it's not. Remember that getting rid of glitches is that easy. It's just a little pink and it's done. Okay. What could we put across here? Oh, duh. Nope, but it's got to be snow. Kind of having an idea. Don't hate me for this one. Okay, so I'm thinking this. I want it smooth, so we're going to actually use the snow mound, the small one. The small one does have little bumps on it, and that's fine. I don't want it super smooth. I might, but we'll see. I'm going to make it my color of the snow. I don't know what color their snow is, but their snows always seem to be more gray than mine. What I'm thinking is this, but what I'm thinking is this turned upside down. I do like the daytime streams still, but I do like the nighttime ones as well, so. But I had forgotten when I went to all evening streams that I was excluding all of Europe. Oopsies. So yeah, this way I get all the world. I will take over the world. Okay. I'll try not to take over the world. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Okay, let's take this now. And maybe make it just a little bit littler. A little bit littler. The English teaching part of me has left the building, apparently. With a little bit littler. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's start on this end. Okay, but I'm going to take this little goober of snow. I was like, who's that? I got excited. I was like, what? But I forgot I was on a live server. Okay, so I'm thinking like that. And we can make it in different sizes. Or we could just do this. since I'm changing a little bit, I kind of like the pattern idea. I should be doing this on medium so I know which one, but I kind of like the idea that some of them won't be even, so it won't look exact. Let's see though. I'm a little worried about how far it's going to cut off in here. So let's go this way. Ooh, yeah, that was inside more. I think I'm okay with this. Can we... No! Don't be a booger. I moved it and it wigged out. Okay. Feel like it needs to touch it just a little bit more. No! Stop! When I do this. No! Okay. Dumb. Are you having a dream behind me, Miss Leah? Did she eat her food or did somebody else eat it?
I think she ate it.
Oh, good. Okay. That's what I like to see. So that has a line all the way across here. So we're going to do this line. On mine, it looks like marshmallow fluff as opposed to snow, and that's okay. Because that's kind of what I was going for. If I want it to be real, I would not be putting it in a pattern across here. I'm making it look like marshmallow fluff. I don't actually like marshmallow fluff to eat, but it does look so nice. You know how. The other thing I thought I could do is just go on a busy server, and I think my trade is ridiculous. I think because you're getting 17 pets over what it's technically worth. So I think if I went on some really busy trading servers and just offered my ridiculous trade, I have a feeling that someone might give it up, especially since Halloween's over. I like that. What do you think of that? I think that looks really cute, especially if we decorate it with something else too. I think that's going to be super cute. I'll put it on the back side too and on the ends. Oh, we are going to do it on the end, but it'll be, let's try this. Let's take one of these. We're going to clone it. Yep. Slide it out here. Now we're going to try and get it. Let's put this on medium so we can get it. We're going to take this and we're going to move it. Oh, and it's glitching. There we go. And then we're going to. Well, you're back. That was fast. Welcome back. I didn't think I'd see you this quickly. Okay. And now let's get this on medium. Now remember, this piece is glitching, but we're okay with it. We're handling it. Hopefully it won't glitch in the final. That would be lovely. Oh, you have no food at home. See, this is what I was talking about when I say that I hoard food. I don't eat it. I just hoard it. Because we were born in, I was during a really bad recession. My dad was in the military. My mom was a nurse. They had a gambling addiction. So we didn't have that, but my mom always made sure we had food in the house. We had a lot of other troubles in the house and everything else, but we always had food. And I think that's why I do that. It's just a habit. You just always have to have a lot of food in the house. And I do that. So there are worse things I could do. Okay, I'm doing this at an angle on this end, even though there's no reason for it to angle, but okay. Have fun, Miss Galaxy. I'm just here putting marshmallow fluff on a house. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I do like that. That is super cute, and it gives a little awning. I do like that. Now, we're going to have to put it up on here, too. And we have to figure out, okay, if we look at this picture, Um, they've got it dripping. Oh, I didn't put this piece in yet. Oh, whoops. Reconnect. Yeah. Why is this one off? Okay, so remember I was doing that roof when the server restart, and I think because now all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of seams in here, and there were not seams in here. Because remember I was celebrating the fact that I had no seams. So I think the server closing jostled it. And I do honestly believe every time you open and close this, once in a while I get pieces that just get out of place, and it's irritating. Okay, so this looks like it needs to go up one. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm not great at trading. I'm horrible at I used to be really good at it. And then once you get out of it, you forget how what things are worth and all of that. And then if you don't do it for a while, you're bad at it. And I don't like getting taken advantage of. So I use the websites to check it. And when you do that, people get impatient. If you don't know what pets are worth and you take time to look something up, they get very angry. These kids do not like it if you do not click quickly. So, yeah. I don't trade anymore. Kids get mad at me. I don't like kids getting mad at me. It's weird. They're just impatient, these little Zoomers. Some of us are slow. But that's also, that impatience is what gets you what you call scammed. It's not scamming if you don't know what your things are worth. That's not scamming. That's on you. So, yeah, people do. Because everybody, they don't want to give up their money. And they're just as bad. So, okay. I wonder if I can I think I could just copy this and turn it around. Like, I want to be lazy. I feel like I got too much in that. Oh, I did not get very much. I'll take that. I will take this every day and twice on Sunday. Okay. Sorry, when I think I like to get down in my turtleneck, isn't that funny? People have always laughed at me for that, but I've done this since I was little. I get down in my shirt when I'm thinking. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Okay, let's put this on medium so I'm not large, because yeah, medium. Every single one of you. Did you see every single one of them bug out when I did that? I'm going to come back into this house and it's going to be every single one of these is going to be bugged and I'm going to curse like a sailor. Okay. I'd like to say that's not true, but I think it's actually pretty true. If I came back in and all my snow was bugging out, I'd be so mad. Okay, so it's that angle. That's the right angle. Now we got to get it in the right place. So let's get this down. We're getting some down in there. Okay, so it's, yeah. I know how to figure this out. Let's go over here. The idea is if it looks good on here, then it's right. Because see, that one went all the way straight across. So let's get this pushed down, get it in the right place on here. Make sure it's in the right place on there. And then we'll just slide those down to place and just continue the line. Because we do... Oh, no, I did just put it right through there. I could just leave that one there. Okay. Okay, I see what I did. Who is this? I feel like all the guys are starting to sound alike. Why do all of the guys suddenly sound like Kendrick Lamar to me? I don't know. Uh-huh. Yeah, that looks good. Let's do How far? Oh, we did it just to touch, so I need one more. One more. Just these two, please. Thank you. I love cloning. If there weren't cloning, you would not be looking at me right now. I have to have cloning. I am lazy. Okay, we're going to have to do it up there. I do feel like maybe there should something on this corner. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we got that. We got that. Now let's look at this again. Now remember, we're doing our own version of this, like this, but zhuzhed up. Okay, so we need this triangle on the roof. Oh, yeah, I was going to copy from my corner here and just shove that one in there. Okay, so let's grab this. Hey, and look, it's already got snow on it. That's easy. Clone. Woo! That is an expensive roof. What?
Christmas lights.
Oh, on this one?
I don't have Christmas lights.
No, they'll be changing that. I have to light everything up like Las Vegas when I do things. Okay, let's get this. We got to get this curved around. Ashton, baby. I'm watching all the snow just warp. But we have to do that because we have to do this and get it over in place, and then we'll turn it around, right? Get over here. You are being a pain in the butt. Look at all that snow. All of it warped. Stupid snow. Let's put this on small now because I'm going to have to go by. It got really warpy. Okay. Is it straight? Do I feel like that's straight? I think I do. Is it straight that way? I kind of feel like it is. Okay. It'd be a miracle if it was, but hey, I'll take miracles. Okay, get you down in here. Sit right over the, yep, it's right over the door. It's double door on that one, but we're doing our own thing, remember? We always do our own thing. Now, upstairs, I think we're not going to put an upstairs. I mean, it's got an upstairs, obviously. We're going to make the upstairs a fake upstairs because then I don't have to worry about roofs because the roofs we are handed here in Adopt Me are not the right kind of shapes to make really good roofs. Really not great at roofing. And then I don't have to worry about all that snow. I'll just take all that snow. Oh, see, it's not straight. Oh, naughty. Okay, so we're going to have to work it a little bit. I think. I don't want to be here. Oh, we're going to have to make ours a little bit farther out here because we, of course, do not have those roof shapes. So we cannot cross that center divide. So we're going to have ours like this. Is it the same coming out now? One, yeah. It looks straight that way. Close enough, I think. Okay, so let's take all the snow that is causing us all this trauma. Let's do a deleting. Deleting. I was about to grab it, but then I realized we've got a lot of snow on the back side of the house. We'd be deleting a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm cleaning it off of here first. Now remember, these snow mounds do not have a texture on the inside, so they're invisible going one way. So if you ever have to do deleting on things like that, you got to move your whole thing around like this to see things because it will be invisible and you will not see anything but the edge. Now move it. Yep. No, none there. Okay. So because this is why we're going to make it so we can't go upstairs because the we've got that upstairs. We can't get those out of there. and it would just be a booger. So we're going to make this up. We'll make fake stairs going up to like a landing, which you can't get up there. Okay, we'll figure that out when we do the insides. That's a problem for later, Andrea. Now Andrea says, hey, that works. Okay, now I want to see my little, oh, I didn't make it pook out on this end. You booger, you didn't. I want this one. Why are you targeting that? I want this. Really? Why? I just want this one right here. This one. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I don't even know what I want anymore. I want this. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Nope, I can't seem to grab that for some reason. It has no grab bar. I'll work on that. I'll get that out of there. Basically, what I'm missing is, see the little outcropping there? That should be there, and it's not there. Because I noticed it wasn't here. That one's going to do the same thing. So I will, this one I can get, though. This one I can stand on the end and do that, too. Oh, I might be able to do that on the other end. It just needs to come out this way. That's it. I just needed to overhang just a little bit. Makes it prettier. Let's do this same thing. Ooh, right on the end. There we go. If you get things right square on, sometimes the game will understand you. Not always, but there we go. We got that. Let's see. We got that. That's looking good. Windows. Let's put some windows in. I'm feeling windows. That almost looks like that. Looks like that icing that they do on cakes too. That around the edges. We gotta get zhuzh in here though, because this is not looking. It looks boring right now. It has 5 windows across the top. Now we could just go window. They are. What do they look like? Of course, the square panels. We have. Hey, oh come on now. I'm looking around my microphone. That's what why I'm craning. We have these, but we do have this. Now, I have been known to use these, turn them inside. So now it makes no sense, obviously, having curtains on the outside of your house. But you can take these and then you turn them around. And I do this actually quite a lot. I used to do it a lot. Now I build other windows. I did this in Beauty and the Beast though. And I still do it. Oh, did they fix it? What? Oh no, it's still there. I got excited. I thought that it wasn't showing for once. I got so excited. I thought that they made it so it didn't show. It does have, see, there's a little piece here. It used to really show through here. There were a couple of spots I really had to take care of. I'm low-key excited about this. It's a $120 window. Do I care? It's perfect. Why would I care? I mean, it's got an extra Windows 3, but hey, why would I care? Let's change the color and see how much I care. You know, that's going to be a lot of windows, Andrea. I know, but I don't care, okay? Keep saying you don't care, then I guess you don't care. No! I need gingerbread color, please. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the ugly curtains into gingerbread color. So that way when they do poke out, you'll only see a little. I'm planning to hopefully take care of it, but we'll see. Oh, I also need our gold. We got to have the exact same gold that's up here, or it will look weird. So we got to go in here and do this. Confirm. Oh, and for the borders, I'm going to want our darker brown, so that way it all sticks together. So here's what it's going to look like. The ugly curtains are going to go into gingerbread color. The barriers, that's the lines. Those lines go into our dark wood color. And then the purple, which is their shine, goes into our gold color. There we go. See? And now it will fit. It's only one piece. So if we're counting pieces, this is a really good thing to do. Now, we can get it squished in here pretty well, like there. Now, see, we got a couple pieces on the edge there, but that's something that we can take care of. And because I lined my walls, we don't have to worry about it showing through or anything if we're going to do that. Now, that's not, does it have those on the bottom too? It does. And they line up over each other. That's what I thought. Does it only have one there then? Oh, it's kind of, because that was a double door. Oh, boogery. Okay, well, we're going to make this one, let's put the first one in, because there are 5. So we got 1 there. Is that where I want it? I think that's about, do they have, no, they've got about that space. That's good. If we put something under there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're going to clone this. And then let's put this on large so we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I do 11, then we have a space in the middle. That looks so far away though. What if we do 10? What if we do 9? Okay. I love this song. Okay, yep, that we can do that. So the ones up here are going to be a little close together in the middle. I mean, we could do just 3, but I don't like it. We'll do whole hog here. Okay, so this one we're going to put on medium because we need it. Like, right there? Yeah, is that too close together? We are following a pattern. Now, if this were mine, this is not what I do on the front here, probably. But we do want it to kind of match. So people who know the movie, like the woman sitting over on the couch, will not go, but where's, that doesn't look like. That's what will happen. It always happens. As a builder, you're always like, but. Ooh, I heard a Discord dinkle. I never hear Discord dinkles. I'm getting laughed at because of my Discord picture. It was so pink. My room last night was so pink. I came out here. Well, I didn't realize that you were Edgar. Oh. Oh. See, never know things. I'm like a little, I don't know. See, does not look right. This does not look right. I feel like, did I count right? That looks better, I think. Oh, eyeballing it works so much better than counting. Eyeballing is better. Let's move you over just a scooch. There we go. Same with you. That looks pretty good, right? Ah. Clone selected. Now we're going to drag this down here. Ooh, but we didn't. I think that's okay. We'll get it. There we go. Ooh, that's starting to look kind of regal, isn't it? Like the White House. I like this up here. We'll do something with that. Oh, I do like those 2 little turrety things. Oh, turrety. You know what is in winter 2022? Oh, you found something you want to build? That's exciting. Winter 2022? Yes. What I'm looking for is that really expensive candy turret. What I'm thinking about using this flag and then using, oh, but then they'll all have turrets. Well, we're going to use this flag regardless. So we kind of need to shrink it a little bit. Now, the problem with shrinking this flag is it changes the animation on it. So you kind of got to be careful. I don't think we can get that one in there. Oh, man. Now, see the flag that's having the flag doesn't shrink as much as you think it does. Now, if you make them really big, their flags stretch out really long. Look, isn't that weird? I don't know why that happens, but when you go smaller, they get smaller and cuter. Let's see if I can just stick that up there. Let's see if we can get that going. That would be really cool if we could get the flag up there. Can we fit you in there?
Fine.
Well, just a little. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, booger on a stick. Well, maybe. Let's not say no yet. Okay, let's color it. Okay. Does that go across the window? It does. Then that should probably be the darker brown. Okay. And the blue needs to be the dark. And the flag you can't dye. The flag is always yellow, unfortunately. We'll just keep going with all those then. There we go. Gotta get it in the middle though. I'm looking at where it sticks out on the roof. That's right. That actually looks really cool across that window. Isn't that good? I wish the flag was red. And I think I need to turn it so it's which way does it have it on here? It's going that way anyway. But okay. There we go. That's what we want. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good. I like that that sticks through there. That looks kind of good. Okay. We got to make some turrets. Not my favorite. But we do need a round room. I don't want to pay for, and that's got a flag on it. We don't want flags everywhere where we put those. So we want these kind of round bay window rooms, kind of like Coraline. Let's just build them and say, okay, good night. I will see you later, sir. Okay, let's see. Whole panel. We're going to make them about this, I think. Okay, we're going to put this on medium and let's go 1, 2. Is that right? I don't think 2's right. Oh, no, 2's. I think 2's right. Okay, let's look at that. How do I feel about that? Should be 2, but that seems so. Let's do. Carousel. Okay, so I did 3. Okay, how do I feel about this? We could. Oh, that looks so big. Okay, so I'm doing threes, but it looks really big. What build is this? This is still the Christmas build. I'm trying to see, I've been working on the actual building, and I'm trying to get, there's supposed to be a little tower rooms up there. So we're trying to get now we're trying to make those little tower rooms up there. And it's got, on this, it's got one, two, like, and they stand taller than the house, it looks like. Yeah, they do. It stands taller than the house. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. This is a house. I'm going to make this a whole Christmas house. This is elf slash little bit of elf, a little bit of 1970s Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and um, the year without a Christmas. No, the Christmas without a Santa. The year without a Christmas. Christmas without a Santa, or that one. That's the one that's got the Yeti in it. No. Yes. Gosh, I get them so mixed up. But yes. Okay, so that works, but that is so fat. We would have to do several of these. We'd have to do this, and we're going to clone it, because we're going to have to make it really small. So now we've got a bunch of pieces. But, you know, I'm always worried about pieces. But, you know, in this house, I don't think I need to. Actually, in any house, I really don't need to anymore. But let's not talk about that. Ooh, I need to put some windows on this, though. Are there really windows in this? Do we really put windows? I guess we're putting little teeny windows in this? I mean, it's going to be cute. Let's put little teeny windows in it. Let's take the... What if I just... Oh, I want the roundy windows. You are right. I do want a round window. Check window again. Welcome back, Miss Maxie. We got farther. See, look. It's got a little flag up there. We're getting there. It's got some whipped cream going on.
Oh, hot chocolate.
I'm breaking her. I just say whipped cream. She's like, ooh, hot chocolate with whipped cream. It's like she's got Tourette's over there, but different.
Oh, that sounds so good.
What if I just put cute little... I could either do two... Those don't get very small. How small does art go? I mean, hey, this is for the kids. I can put hearts out here if I want to. And I low-key wanna. I could put them, though. I could do the... It's so expensive, but that's gonna be cute. Let's flip you over. Oh, now those are cute windows. I forgot about those windows. What if I take a couple of those? Oh, not that background. What? Just the windows, guys. Just the windows. No, 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 don't do that. I just want the windows. Fine, I will just... Why? No, just give me the window. Give me the window. Oh, there we go. Got it. Clicking worked for once. I clicked. Now I got the whole thing. Nope. Okay, wait a minute. Try the clicky thing. It worked once. Why can't you work
Cookies and
again?
hot chocolate with
Oh, no. Now she's talking about cookies and hot chocolate. I broke Shelly. I officially broke Shelly. Oh, Lord. Poor Shelly. Never have I met someone who likes sugar as much as me, and she's like a cautionary tale for me because She's diabetic, and I am such a horrible influence on her. I will be sad if I become diabetic. I would be very, very sad. Did I get them both that time? No. Well, just, I hate you. Okay. I broke Maxie too. Since you broke me, I already called the husband. I am a horrible influence. So I used to tell my caregivers, for some reason, I had a run of caregivers that were super skinny, like Hannah Lynn, all of them were super skinny. And man, I put weight on people so quickly because I don't gain weight anymore. So I don't care what I eat. I can eat anything. Except for now my coronary artery disease says differently. But we'll see how I feel about that too. Okay, I'm just going to clone this again. Pull this out here. Pull off this board. Pull off this board. Pull off this board. I am a bad influence. Don't hate me because I'm fabulous. Those are cute windows. Okay, let's get rid of these. I've just leaned into this house. It's going to cost me a lot. I just have leaned into it at this point. Just the way life is, I guess. Okay, let's put this on small because apparently we can't find in between there. That looks good, right? Oh. I will talk to him later. It's my friend from Australia who is actually in China, not Australia. Oh, I didn't change the color of those windows. Oh, booger on a stick. Okay, let's change the colors. Okay, so the outside color is supposed to be this color, and the inside color is this color. There we go. Better. How's that look? There we go. That's looking good. Except for now I got to figure out how to make a... I didn't think about this. I did not think this through. I need to put a roof on it. A roof on it with snow. Okay. So let's maybe make this... Maybe make this differently. So weird when I see someone walking around in here. You know, I used to always build on my own private servers. I don't know why I stopped, but here I am. You know, we could make it semi pointy. I really could do this. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Nope. Could put a ball. Let's try a sphere. You know, I don't know why I go running to look for a sphere when I have the entire catalog right here. But hey, you do what you do. Plane shapes. Go down here to spheres. Leg hurts. Sorry. Whew, that hurt. So I think I'm gonna have to do 2 or 3 balls on here, but we'll see. Maybe 2. Okay, let's get this. I think smaller there. There we go. Make that one just a little bit smaller. Now they don't have any clue that there is not a, what is going on with this thing? They have no clue that, Annie, I thought we had a conversation about this. I did. I swore we had the conversation that said we're not going to bark at me while I'm streaming. Did you forget about this conversation? She looks away when I look at her. Yeah, conversation? Are you getting up? I don't always have to watch.
Yeah, you do.
Come on. You got it, girl. Come on. Come on. Oh, you want, I just straightened that
I
leg.
feel like you're mad, so.
I'm not going to crook the other leg. I'll straighten that. I just straightened that leg. I'm not going to crook it again. Yeah, the baby is in your bed. You're going to go join her? We can make her move over. Here, now you don't see her. She's like, well.
Cold. I'm hungry.
Look back at her bed like, oh. You can get up there with her. Do you want to sleep with the baby?
Would you?
Straight up. Come on, look, there's space right here for you. We can pretend she's not under there. Come on, Annie. Your eyes goobery.
She's being a tool today.
She is. Come on, up here. You know, when they shrink a dog's head, when we keep making them smaller and smaller, remember the brains also? Chihuahuas are different. If you've never had one, you don't understand. They have no idea that they're not human. They also have no idea that they aren't 15 feet tall, and they have no idea that they're not the center of the universe. She just looked at the camera like, You are a great straight man, Leah. Not Leah, Annie. I don't even know who you are anymore. Come on, up here. Up, up. Up, up. Now watch. I'm going to put this here and I'm going to do stuff and she's going to start trying to flip my keyboard. Because she's got attitude. Okay. Let's stick that up there. Do not do anything weird, please. I'm happy with you. Okay. So this is supposed to go like this, but we'll put it inside. So it's in the roof. There we go. That's super cute. Where does that go over now? Yeah, it's kind of lined up at that last window. Oops, it's. Well, we can't do that. Would be way too. We'll do it purposefully not lined up. We're lining it up with this gap. So we're centering it over the gap instead. It's either that or we have to do it right here. And that's got its merits. But it does feel like there's nothing else going on the rest of that. Well, now I kind of like it. Let's put the other one down here in the middle and see how we feel. No, I feel like it. I like the strength of it going down. Gosh, I hate it when people prove me wrong and it's me proving me wrong. Okay. That is actually super cute. I love it. I hate that I love it. Okay, now let's get some more. We need some snow up on here. It's really finicky though, so let's see if we can get some of it like this. Ooh. You gonna wig out? You gonna... Okay, let's see if I can. It doesn't like the up for some reason. I don't know why it's not liking the ups. Okay, let me target one of these ones that wigs. Did I get it targeted? No. I do that. If you target ones, oh, it is, no, it's targeting the bottom one. Let me target the top one and see. Sometimes that can stop it from wigging. It did it? Oh, now the bottom's wigged instead. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Okay. Let's do this. I prefer the other ones doing it, so let's put it on large. Let's see if it's still. Ooh, when I put it on large, it didn't this. Nope, there it goes. Oh, boogery. Now they all wigged. I hate bugs so much. I do. I hate bugs. Can't they just fix this bug? Is it too much to ask? Help me out this bug. Okay. I don't think there's nothing I can do. You know, when you're doing Christmas, I've noticed that all of these songs have a kind of Christmas feel to them now. Okay, let's see. Let's pull you back down here. Let's just, I don't know what we're going to, we'll just put it up there and hope for the best. Okay. It's going to wig. But we can flip those. Oh, never mind. They just slipped when I did that. Oh, my Lord. Okay, that looks okay. We'll just flip those down now. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so we're gonna grab these. Oh, that's my hair. Oh no, I have water. I know. It's just everything. I'm sore. My nose sounds like I'm have something living in my nose.
Well, you know,
It won't quit. It's like it's all stuffy.
we're supposed to have a bomb cyclone with an atmospheric river.
What are you saying? Those words don't work together.
That's what it said.
Here?
Yes. And it's low, it's a major low pressure, and that's what's making a spurt.
Oh. Well, Shelly's gonna bring a plate over on Thanksgiving, she said. And I don't know, I'll probably stream on Thanksgiving. People end up, I don't know, we'll think about it. I'll probably take Thanksgiving off. Who knows? But yeah, no, I'll just be hanging out doing something. And do not, if anyone even says anything about they feel sorry for me or that's not right or anything else, man, I have been trying my whole life to get out of family stuff on holidays, so I am happier than a pig in poop. I know Shelly looks at me like, I'm so sorry for you. No, I'm so happy.
I just don't think anybody should be alone on the holidays.
I know, but I've always wanted to be alone on the holidays. So this is nice. I don't have to go to someone's house and be you understand, go and sit and be uncomfortable all night. And everybody's looking to see what the fat girl's eating because I'm always the biggest in the room. And so everybody's watching what I'm putting on my plate. So I sit there and I'm self-conscious the whole time. I mean, it's just awful. And then you have family members that come up and tell you all of their favorite dieting things.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just all sorts of things. And that was both families.
If
like
somebody did that to me, I'd be like, well,
you have no idea.
Clearly it doesn't work.
I had one lady when I was 27. I was back when you had to grocery shop in the grocery stores. And I was in there and I had Diet Coke in my bag. And she's looking through this one lady standing next to me, not the checker, the other lady. She's going, you know, you'd lose so much more weight if you didn't drink that. Like, I solicited her advice. So the things that people think they can say and do to fat people because it's for their health benefit
The one I love
annoys
the most
the
is
capital
the one I
F
love
out
the
of
most
me.
is she's got such a pretty face.
Oh, I've heard that. Oh, you've got two things. You've got such a pretty face, and your hands are not fat people hands. You've got really long and slender hands. That means you should be skinny. I have long and slender hands because I have long and slender. I have long fingers. I have man hands is the problem.
You don't have man.
I have really long fingers, and they everybody's always says, "Oh, I have small wrists. My wrists are extremely small. I can close my fingers around my wrist. I am small boned, so everybody assumes that means I'm supposed to be skinny. No, my bones are hard as heck. I'm German and I'm stocky. The German says we're not losing the weight. Trust me, I've tried. Okay, are you getting up there? Yes, she's under the blanket. I will make sure you do not have to. Oh, you want her blanket. She won't notice if you take the blanket. That's Memes. She doesn't care. That Memes? Yeah, Memes doesn't care if you take it. Here, Annie, here. Here. She's like, Annie, come lay with me. Come on, Annie. Annie, come. You can lay with the baby. Look, there's lots of room. She'll be just fine, I promise. Baby's like, yeah. Oh, it might be a lot. Yeah. She knocked down my thing. It's covering the Siri sign. Hey, Ethan. Welcome. Last week I was eating Twix chocolate, and one of the guys also at work with me says chocolate makes you fat.
So then you look at him and go, well, what makes you fat? What made you fat?
Now, see, that's a nicer commentary than I would say. I'd say snarky comments make you dumb. Oh, too late. Sorry.
I always just, when I don't like something, I always go, ew.
Yeah. No, it's funny what people think, I think it's not only fat, but I think women. I think people think so little of women that it's okay to give you advice. Like, oh, a woman's a nice person. They'll take that advice, But nobody ever thinks, would I want that advice I mean, it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. And people get away with it with fat people because they think it's in for your betterment. They think just because you're fat, you're unhealthy. Nothing that's going wrong on me right now has anything to do with my weight. None of my doctors even. Like my doctor, I wanted to get on Ozempic like Shelly is. I'm totally jealous. I want to be on Ozempic. And I am too healthy to be on Ozempic. I'm not diabetic. Not close to diabetic. I'm working on it though. Man.
Well, you haven't had your labs done.
Yeah.
However,
woo, exciting.
You still want to be on Ozempic after you've seen what I've gone through on a daily basis.
Well, and then the other thing that I was watching a thing, how Ozempic works. It's not some magic fat melter. That's not how it works. All it does is it makes you not hungry. Well, I'm never hungry. What I do is I crave sugar. And I have a separate stomach for sugar. Yeah, see, so Ozempic would do nothing for me. I cannot believe, and I'm knowing you and knowing how that you're introverted and all of that, why he thought that was okay? Or they thought that was okay? I assume it's a guy. That's the militant lesbian in me coming out again. Sorry. I do. Anyone that knows me does know that I do have a little bit. I don't hate guys. I really don't. I love you, Ethan. But no, I do think that guys do treat women differently. And it's frustrating. From someone who's a very strong woman, I was raised in a matriarchal family. And I'm super strong-willed and all of that. It's so hard for me to see people be rude to women. It's like, and be rude to me. Like, oh, it is a guy. Yep, for sure.
Staring at that light. Don't look at the light.
Is she staring at the pink light again? Miriam. Watch, my neon light blinds my chihuahua. Annie, you want to lay up there with the baby? Come on here. She's like, no, I really don't. Get up here. Come.
No,
Annie, come. Annie, come. Not Leah. You come here. She keeps looking at the baby like the baby's murdered her or something. The baby just gives you kisses because she loves you.
you just stay right here.
Come here.
You stay right here.
All the way.
No.
All the
You
way.
stay right here.
Get up here with the baby. Do you see her look at the baby like look at her. She's like, are you leaving? If you're leaving, I'll get up there.
You can't get out. Rough.
Did you do that to get the baby out of the spot? She just barked to get the baby out of the spot. Oh, you're a turd.
Totally, because Leah's growling at her.
Yes. You just lay there in shame.
Oh,
That.
I'll knock you out. You even.
Leah's angry. She wants to go get mad at Annie in her face, and Shelly wouldn't let her. She's like, well, now it's not fun because she's already just laying down.
Are you cold? It's cold in here now.
Are you cold?
It's cold in here. You don't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
I like it in here.
Usually
It's,
it's the other way
well, I've had a fever for a while. I finally killed that fever, so I feel good. That blanket behind you, if you're ever sitting there, just put a blanket
around.
over your
I
lap.
just put my coat on.
Okay. Well, I keep it about this during the winter. If this is too cold, let me know. I could put it up
Well,
warm.
I always bring a jacket. So I'm
Okay. I love cold. Now it will be a little bit warmer in here once. Oh, we're going to have Craig. You can do that. No, we can't because it's there. We need to have Craig come back at some point and move that wheelchair into the front and stuff. So then I can turn on that heater so Annie can have her heater.
I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because then we can put that heater on and Annie will no longer have a bed issue. I have a oil radiator, you know, the kind that it's completely sealed. And it doesn't get super hot. I never understand how it heats up. But it's radiant heat. And what that does, it works by science. It can be it's really weird the way heat works. Because it rises and it just, imagine that it just eventually starts filling everything in with warm heat. But it starts out super slow. So you put it on and it takes a good day before the radiant heat has got the base level of the room warm. But Annie loves it because it is generously warm. And she sits right on top of that heater all winter long. I'm like, where's Annie? Oh, never mind.
Where's your toy? Go get it.
We're trying to get Mimi to play more. Mimi's lost kind of her play. I think it's because she's gotten a little chubby. I'm not joining the chubby train, but she's got those really bad knees and back, and I'm really worried because at some point she will have to. I'm sitting here every day thinking up how to make a knee brace for her. I had to do it for one of my other dogs before. She's going to need one. She's got her patellas in the back luxate significantly. And so it's either that or surgery, and surgery is not guaranteed and very expensive. So we are going to have her have little leg braces one day. She'll love it. Okay, well that worked that way at least.
Mimi, where's your toy?
Hey, tell me that's not looking cute. Yeah, that also shows me that I need to have one more on this corner. Yeah, these need to keep going. We're going to pretend that there's a corner there. Man, it was nice having you here during stream today. I feel bad. I get to, although I like talking to you and where I don't have to watch what I'm saying also. When you guys aren't here, it's like the sailors have moved into town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like a Navy submarine in here.
Yeah, we curse a lot. Us girls from the 80s don't give a about what you think. No. A little bit true though. Gen Gen X is a different. We are a different because we've survived the boomers. And then Shelly married one. She really did. He's all day. I don't even think I did that yesterday. Oh, bugger. Yeah, Galaxy says streams are more fun when you're here.
Aw.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I hardly ever talk.
What's a new PFP? What's a PFP? Is that a new PFP? I just realized it's different. PFP. You stumped the Gen Xers. What's a PFP? Personal
Who said that?
Ethan. He's 18 now? I think he's 18 now. Not to out you, but you have said your age on here before.
PFP.
Personal profile picture.
Jeez.
Lord, people.
That's not PFP. That's PPP.
It's PPP? Why did they call it a PFP then?
Well, ask Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan, why isn't it a PPP? A personal profile picture or a PP, a profile picture. Why has it got the F in there? Just wondering. Asking for a friend.
Where's your toy? Go get your toy.
Because PP sounds strange. Oh, that's true. That is a land of canceling. They wouldn't want to say PP.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Half the stuff we say when you guys are not around, I would get canceled. Not for badly, but just because half the stuff I don't even know what I'm saying.
Ethan, why did you have to change Aunt Jemima?
Yeah. What was wrong with Aunt Jemima? I thought that was good because I, the name, you could have left the name you could get rid of because that is Jemima's got a, you could have named her something else. So like Aunt Betty or Aunt Sue, something like that. Like we all have an
I
aunt.
don't think it was the name.
No, but they changed, they got rid of her completely.
Because I think it's because she maybe resembled like a.
Oh, one of them got changed to something, it's like a weird name. Yeah, it was Aunt Jemima. It's no longer even called Aunt Jemima. Now it's called something, it's like a something company, like a mill company. Yeah, it makes sense. Now I understand. But Aunt Jemima, I'd like get rid of the Land O'Lakes lady. I thought it was funny. I watched something that said a Native American said first first you take our land and now you take our Native American off of the butter because they took they had Land O'Lakes had a Native American on the front and everything and they took her out and now it's just the lakes.
Pearl Milling Company.
Pearl Milling Company is what they named it. Yeah, which is something you'll never remember.
Well, I would still call it Aunt Jemima. I mean, I would call it. Well,
you gutted your whole company there. Nobody's going to even know. Everybody probably
did
thinks.
They change Mrs. Butterworth?
No, Mrs. Butterworth is the same, but she wasn't a little black lady.
I mean, she is.
She is a black lady? No, I think Mrs. Butterworth's a little old lady. Look her up.
Is Mrs. Butterworth's a little? Is Mrs. Butterworth's a little old lady, or is she a black lady?
Well, she could be a little old black lady. We are so getting canceled for this.
A grandmotherly white woman.
Yeah, Mrs. Butterworth is white. I knew that.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, well. She's got, because oh, you might not have, they eventually did commercials where she had her kids out there and they had an actual person play her. Maybe that's why. Ah, the things. All the things.
Don't you think
Nate
Andrea?
GTHQ just followed. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for following. Was that Nate? Wait a second. Is this the other Nate that I always have to look? Oh no, it's not Nate. It's name. Thank you for following me, name. I'm glad you like me enough to do that. That's very sweet. She always says it out loud and she never pronounces anything to where I can hear it. So at least she says it so I go and look it up now so I'm not ignoring people. I have been known to not notice. But I just don't like this one. I'm gonna work on it. I think it's gonna need a gumdrop or something on the corner. We're good right now. Feel how? Do you see how stiff this feels? We gotta unstiff this house. This house is stiff. This is not good. Okay, so let's go back to here. Snooze that ad break, by the way. If I alt tab and notice them, I do snooze them so that it takes one out of there. Oh, tonight when I get in, sure. Tonight when I get in VR, I will go through and find it for you and make a clip of it. I spend a lot of time in VR in the evenings. Might as well do something with it. I love the VR. Although I will fully admit the last 2-3 nights I've been playing Demeo, Demeo. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but without Dungeons and Dragons, but without all the role play. It's just all the fighting, and it goes in three. There are 3 levels. It's very hard. If you play by yourself, you can have two people, but that's actually kind of hard because I haven't won. It's like super hard. So if you want a fun game and you do like Dungeons and Dragons and just, ow, Miriam, she's using my dreads like a ladder. Jesus, jeez Louise, child. She's like, yeah. Do you want to say hi to Maxie and everyone? Say hi. You got any licks? No. You got any kisses? You love me. Says, I love what you do with your mouth. You keep your commentary to yourself, then, ma'am. About had a coronary. Yes, I have foot and mouth disease. We've talked about this. She's over there giggling. Okay, I'm not going to do more across the top of that. I really feel like I have to. I have a feeling that you guys are going to come back and this snow is just going to be done. I know, you should have heard what I said earlier. There's sometimes that even I'm like, wow. Okay, that one was not in line. It was driving me crazy because see what happens when they're all in line and one's off, then you notice. What if I just stuck? Ooh, that's a good cheat. So I'm not liking what's going on with this corner. So why can't I just take this lovely little tree right here and shove it into this corner so I don't have to decide? Problem solved. That looks beautiful. Let's leave that other one with it. And we'll just make sure those trees go just like that with there we go. Look, that's pretty now. In fact, why don't we move you over where I want you? Oh, Lord, I'm going to fall through. Nope, we're not going to fall through. We can grab this. I believe in our powers as I stand on the mound so I don't fall through. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, Lord. All that snow bugs when I turn this, I swear. Oh, you can join me. Let me make sure. Oh, I need to reconnect. My name up over here. Oh, let me make sure I hope I'm reconnecting the save server. I have she has her joins on, so you can join her. I am actually on an alt today. Okay, so how do we want this in here? We still have to put more windows on and stuff, but I just kind of decided we put it somewhere fun. I think How do they have them? They have it off to the side. I have my North Pole there. Ooh, but I want you to see it. Okay, yep. You land, remember, you land right here when you come in. Bye, then. See you later. My pets missed you this last weekend. There, that's a good place for that. Or maybe. Maybe like this. I think that's good. That's why I let it go. Now when you land down, you're going to land right here facing this way and you get a good view of that. So you're going to be like this. That's cool. Okay. Are you strange like me? Okay, they have that one on the side. We could put... I don't want to put... Now, I don't understand why Rudolph has his own barn. That seems... I think that now having a barn is okay. Having a Rudolph-only barn seems sketchy. Why does Rudolph get all the love? That seems sketchy. Okay. So I have Serenity has her ads on, so you can just join her that way. Okay. Okay, we remember we got to make all of these. Oh, let's take this little guy over here. Leah, I swear, one more dog steps on me, I'm going to bite them.
Craig and Mason.
It's hard to tell who is who in that picture. Yep. Leah, why are you taking all my blankets off? Ah, okay. There you go. Let's see. Now let's put... I think we're going to need to make some more of those. Let's make some more of those Christmas trees because we're going to need a lot through Christmas Village. We also want to make one that doesn't have snow on it, I guess. Yeah. Why do they only have one tree? Oh, they have other trees, but they only have one Christmas tree in there. That's... Okay. I could build the Yeti. Okay. The abominable snowman. This is starting to look good. I feel like there's got to be real trees back here too, but I kind of want them snow covered also. So let's get out a regular tree. You took all the blankets off my lap, you turd. I will trade dogs. Okay. Remember, the only one that we can do this one.
Okay, Venom tomorrow.
Venom tomorrow. Yes, we will watch Venom tomorrow.
See you in the morning, kiddos.
Thank you so
Bye,
much.
everybody.
Here. Okay. Oh, we can't do the extra one in the top. Oh, actually can, maybe. If we can do a short trunk, we can do that. That looks okay, I think. I don't like that green at all. Let's make that a darker green. See, that's better. But I wanted it to kind of have snow. Oh, maybe this top one. What if I make this top one? Ooh, now that's promising. It's the first on large. Let's put this on small. I think we can get it in here. Am I going up and down? No. Don't like how that one's not covering that little piece. How do we get that? Do I have to do a fourth one up here? No. All I want it to do is cover the top. Is all I really want it to do. Maybe it has to be one bigger. That makes sense, actually. I'm on small, so it actually has to be a couple bigger because we were working on large earlier. It's so close. Yeah, that's all we need. Oh, that's going to be really cute and different. I like it. Okay, let's try that. That looks even. There we go. I want some of that green to show. Miriam, some of us are trying to build. You know, I think, yeah. I'm not going to finish that sentence for my safety. Okay. What if I make it one smaller now that I got it centered? Bugger! Can't I get them in? That was beautiful until that did that. Needs to go. Can we just push this one in maybe? Yep, I can. Just a little. There we go. That is pretty. Isn't that a pretty tree? It's snow covered, but we got. She knew I was yelling at her. You see, she's got radar. That's a pretty tree. I like that tree. Okay, let's make a lot of them. Okay. Wait, before I clone them, do I like that green? Is that green enough? Maybe it needs to be a little bit greener. We got that green, so let's push it down just this much more. I can grab that other one. But yes. Let's do this one, and this one goes into our white. There we go. She is a precious little angel of doom, is what she is. I love you. These are good girls. So funny. She's so afraid when I go in bed at night and I walk. When I walk, it scares her a little bit. And so first thing she does when I go in there, she's hiding in her bed. She's got a little hut in there that's her bed, and she hides in there, and she's looking to make sure that I'm not going to walk on her. I've never walked on this child. Yep, nope, that works best that way. For a twig tree, like a Charlie Brown twig tree? Maybe. Like a noble bird? I mean, thinking. That's one of the reasons why I've never done Charlie Brown, because his Christmas tree is a twig. Sorry, there was a huge boom here. I was out there. For a minute, I thought we were starting World War III or something. A Christmas light twig tree, like this kind of twig tree, or this kind of twig tree. Ooh, that was pretty. Ooh, that was real pretty. Like these, like this, a lit Christmas twig tree, like these. Oh, yeah, like these. Okay. 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 Let's start with okay. I'm gonna stream till 5. So 2 hours more. She should be here at 4, right? When she comes, she'll come and tell me she wants to play something else. My stream is dictated by Cuppy these days, but it's okay. I loves the Cuppy. I loves her. Okay, let's just shapes. Yep, that's my Cuppy. She does. She gets cranky if you, yeah. She is spicy like a chihuahua. I have a question. She was your guys' friend. Where are Cuppy's parents? Like, for a while, I thought she was like Illist's kid or somebody's kid. But I realized she wasn't. And I was like, oh, where are Cuppy's parents? Yeah, I know. And her mom never checks on her really so much. Or, I mean, she doesn't know she's playing with adults, obviously. Maybe she does. I hope she knows. But I always find that really strange. Like Ava too. Like Ava, she's hanging out with us, says we're her only friend and all of that. And I'm just like, oh, it's so sad. So just making sure that she was okay, I guess. And her parents knew she was hanging out with adults. I think so too. I mean, she was Chucky for Christmas for Halloween. I think it's pretty adequate, actually. That was a good costume for her. I asked her if she knew who he was, and she certainly did. But I can't say anything. Chad raised his daughter that way. He just let her wander around the internet, and if there was anything that he didn't think she should be doing, he'd show up and say, nope, nope, nope. He even taught her that bad words are just words. Don't say them when adults are around. It's his rule. Just don't say them when the adults are around. And that's kind of what the rule really is, isn't it? I mean, he's a cool dad, and his daughter has turned out amazing. Like, she is a great kid. Like, really, really a great kid. I'm so impressed by it. So, yeah, there's something to be said, I guess, for trusting kids and just monitoring them and keeping an eye on them. I did let him know once when she was like 12. She had her streamer tag said something about someone being a bee. And I was like, I don't know if that's quite appropriate for stream, for things like that. And he did step in on that and fix that. So, it's not like not being a good parent. It's just knowing your kid and knowing what's affecting them and having conversations with them. It's all it is. So awesome. But yeah, she's turned out amazing. She's going to go to college here soon. Can't believe it's been so long. Emma was born less than a year after Jack and I broke up. Let's just say that. So it's been that long. It's Emma's age since we broke up. Lately, my last was 2016, and that's when I decided I dated a little bit in 2016 and decided, no, I don't want to compromise anymore. It's just not for me. I don't want to have to. I've been living alone enough now that I like it. I don't want to have to answer to someone if I want to, what I want for dinner, have something for dinner that I don't want, or watch a television program I'm not interested in just to make other people happy. So if I want male talking and companionship, I hang out with Chad all the time. If I want romance, I'll go on I if I want someone to tell me I'm pretty, all I do is I go on, it's horrible to say, but I'll go on a dating site, you know, get talk to people and have people talk to me and tell me I'm pretty and all of that. And then that's enough. When they start talking naughty and stuff like that, I'm like, man, I'm 53 years old. I don't need that anymore. I really don't. Not like that. So, yep, I'm happy to be single, actually. Very happy single. And it's been, 8 years. My last relationship was 8 years long. So now it's been as long as he's been gone, and I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean, the only thing, and people probably will be upset around the holidays. That means you don't have someone with you for the holidays. But you know what? For me, that's really good. Like, I'm not kidding when I tell you I did not like the holidays. I was raised in a really bad household, and my mom used the holidays to torture my sister. And so I've never liked the holidays. Aw, thank you. So after my dad got married, I hated it because then he started making me go there to their holidays, and I hated those. I mean, I love the people, but they're not my family, not really. It's a stepwife family, and I'm just there as the token daughter. It felt weird. And then we had a death in their family, and it was really uncomfortable, and I was really angry about that too. And so I just gave up on. I like having just my girls. And don't get that wrong. I have my next door neighbors. I could go over there any day of the week I wanted to. Very could go over there and hang out if I wanted to. All the kids, although some of the kids are gone now. So I'm thinking you could just do something like this, honestly. Although it eats a lot of pieces, you could just keep putting Y's on here. I'm going to just keep doing it and give it a try. If it looks nice, I'll give you a copy. Because I probably would like a few of these in my build as well. But yeah, and actually, this is the first time in my life I've been single. I started seriously dating at 22. I know we've had this conversation, but remember, I'm also gay. And so, but I dated all men because it was the thing to do. And so, yeah, I just have had a relationship my whole life since I was 22. I'm getting tired of them. And I get tired of having to compromise. Don't you guys get tired of compromising all the time? Like, I'm always the one that bends. I've never found someone that bends for me. Even Chad. I love him, but he does not bend. No, we do what Chad wants. I love Chad, though. But I don't want to do that all the time. You're snoring over there. Are you happy? Everybody's happy and sleeping now. They love it when Shelly's here. Although they wouldn't if they found out that she's the one that's limiting their food. Okay, that was weird. I just heard a big boom and my lights flickered. That's weird. See that child. I just saw him walk into the house. Oh, we are having a storm. She's kidding about a cyclone bomb. What? Upcoming incoming wind advisory. Oh, it's coming in. Oh, Lord. "20 to 30-mile-an-hour sustained winds with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Starting at 4. Yep, it's rolling in now. Okay. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result." It's starting somewhere because I had it flickered. I thought she was kidding. Wow, that's exciting. Oh, wow, let's look at this picture. No, I don't want to see that. I want this. What's red mean? I'm right here. I'm right here in this area right here. There's yellow. Moderate? Moderate what? Oh, severe weather. What about winds? This is gonna... It's not here yet. Or is it? Oh, there's the red. Oh, Lordy. It's coming from Alaska. Oh, yeah, I hope Shelly went straight home. This isn't good. Well, I thought she was kidding. Okay. Is it going to snow? What? No. Oh, good. These here are our... Oh, no, that's a beach. Oh, no. No, this is mountains. This is the pass in between us. I'm like, ah. No, I think we're okay. We're just we're in the rain part. They're going to have a lot of snow, but I don't like these little spikes that head towards us. Wow. Okay, then. So she wasn't kidding. We do actually have severe... Is it possible that I'm hearing thunder? If it's coming, if we've got... Oh, yeah. You can tell from this picture. So what's happening, this is what happens, and this is how thunderstorms work. This is a really great time to teach you something, actually. See this mix coming from down here is all warm and wet and moist and just great. Now, see, this is the bomb they're talking about right here. When this hits, this is going to be a mess because this is coming all from Alaska. This is cold and dry and frigid. And it is mixing together here. Look at that ball it's making. It's making a literal ball. That's why they called it a bomb. And look at the jet stream. The jet stream, does it show the jet stream? That's air quality. Where's the jet stream on here? You know, they don't teach the jet stream enough, and it should be on here. But you can kind of tell where it is. The jet stream always comes up over us. It's always up over Washington and Oregon. We get the tail end of it. I think sometimes it's a gorge that helps pull it, but generally it's here. Sometimes it dips down into California and causes a lot of chaos. But our jet stream, this is, we are looking at, oh, do I have it on there? I hope I have it on there. Oh, I do not have it on there. It came up wrong. Oh, Lord, thanks. I thought I was showing you. It came up on my other browser. Thank you. I swear. This is what I'm looking at. And let's pull this big because it's scary. I'm going to show you. We're going to do some science here real quick, and then I'll go back to building. Okay, what we're looking at right here, let me get back on here, is the United States. What this is this is winds. But what I was looking at now, the little dot there is where I'm located-ish. But see what's happening here is you have this cold, frigid air coming down from Alaska, and you have this warm, wet air coming up from the south. And It's rolling. Look at this right here. This is what Shelley was warning. They're calling it a cyclone bomb. So this is where, look at this. It's balling itself into a ball. So if you watch, that's going to get pushed this way. And when it does, it hits the jet stream. And you can kind of tell where the jet stream is by see where all of these arrows meet and then just kind of go on. That's the jet stream. And what that is it's a high up air. It's like a river in the middle of the ocean of our atmosphere. It goes a lot faster. It wiggles across the United States, but its tail is almost always from here to here. Usually it loves us here, and I think it's because we have a gorge here, and I think it might attract it because it's the least it's the movement of least pressure. And remember, we have big tall mountains. That's what all this dark blue is. These are big tall mountains, and they act like squeegees, so they squeegee the weather. And that's why Seattle, all of us, that's why we get so much rain, because these mountains squeegee the water out. Well, what's happening is we've got right here where the Columbia River is, there's a gorge. And so I think that's what happens is it's squeegeeing, though. The jet stream always finds its way above our gorge because it's an easy way to go. And so we get that a lot, but that's what's happening. See the jet stream? If you follow this, it's the jet stream's right here, and then it's dipping down above Colorado and Denver. Jet stream gives Colorado a lot of trouble too, but it snakes its way across the United States. And that's what during World War II, they used the jet stream, the Japanese used the jet stream to distribute weather balloon bombs to our coast here. Should you be on the West Coast, even in California, if you're a hiker, and I keep forgetting to tell Shelley this, they didn't want us to get worried during World War II. But what they did was they would send bombs over, and they think there are an estimated at least 100 undetonated bombs in our wilderness along the West Coast. So if you're ever out in the field, out anywhere, and you see something that you don't know and it looks mechanical and you're on the West Coast, do not touch it. Go immediately to 911 and call, because it could be an unexploded weather bomb that they would send over to us. Interesting enough, in Oregon, they have the only known deaths from World War II on the continental U.S. land, and it was actually a preacher and his wife and their child and a couple Sunday school children, I think, were out picnicking, and the wife said, "What is this?" And she walked over and to the kids and everything, and it exploded and killed them. And that's the only deaths on continental soil during World War II attributed to the enemy. But you can still find, supposedly, they estimate about 100 could be anywhere from here to Colorado, anywhere along the West Coast. So be careful if you're out there, just a thing. But in the meantime, however, the jet stream looks like it's going to be sending us a little package very soon. Not looking forward to that. That's going to roll in tonight. It says at 4 it's starting. You can see it's, that's already precipitation. Then I was also looking that it's going to snow with this also. So, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is just going to be a mess. Oh, a mess. Just love where I live, though. It's better than hurricanes. I'll take this. Better than tornadoes. Take that. I'm good with any of it. As long as it's not over me. So we do get a lot of remnants of typhoons. So basically, they call hurricanes in the Pacific Ocean typhoons. And we do get remnants of typhoons here. And they can go southernly to California as well, or they can go all the way up to Canada. But by the time they get to us up here, it's like this, where it's like 45-mile-an-hour winds or something like that. So we never get the big 100-mile-an-hour winds. Although there was one when I was 20. We had one, and I didn't have a garage, and so I had my truck out there. I had to turn my truck into the predicted wind thing, into the winds. So the only thing it would probably ruin is the windshield. So it was scary though, because it could roll a truck. I could lose my truck. Lots of things back then. Huh, this is looking good. I'm liking the bends in it. I do. I just heard thunder again. Wow, fun. We do not often get, well, that's not true. We used to never get thunder and lightning here. With climate change, we get it all the time now. Alexa, stop. That's Alexa telling me I have a half an hour till I stream. I'm gonna have to reset my things again since we've got a different day. But I do like having Shelly. That was made for a really fun day. Everything went fast and she's chatty. And she's getting better at not cursing. I think it's funny. It is, I'm not as worried because during the day like that, it's all, for the most part, adults. So I'm going to leave that more of an adult stream on Mondays so we can just kind of let her hair down and once in a while let that German S word sneak in. But when we've got younger people on here, you can always tell. My voice even changes, I'm sure. In fact, I noticed the other day when I'm talking to Cuppy, I raised my voice, which is cute. I love the Cuppy and the Candy. Both of the girls. Shelly gave my tea. I didn't drink it because now it's cold because I keep my house cold. But it's good. I've been drinking Harney and Sons. I am going to drop this one because it's, if anybody likes Red Hots, like the Red Hot candy, Harney and Sons makes a spicy cinnamon and it's to die for. Oh, yes. Good idea because I was already building over here. Maxie, see, this is why we need you. You keep me on track. You keep me going. Wow. Now that I'm looking at Christmas stuff, suddenly for some reason, I swear, for just 1 second, I smelled spruce. So December, the first week of December, I'm planning an entire workaround of my area here. I've got plans. Plans, I'm telling you, plans. I'm going to have to put my foot down though on evening streams and I have to do the 2 hours of building because now that I haven't been doing it, I've been doing more variety. We have less growth on the channel, but happier kids, which is nice. But I do have to be kind of careful. So we absolutely have to do 2 hours of building every day. But I like these long building days better. This is what I'm here for. But it is good to do variety. And sometimes, like, I've been needing a break occasionally, especially since I've been feeling so sick. But now I feel pretty good. I had trouble with my left kidney this weekend, but it's all better. It was that infection still, I think. But now it's all better. See, that's looking good, right? It's in white, so it's not so creepy. Needs another branch right here. Happen to love trees. Like, trees are my jam. I draw trees. Everything I do has a tree in it eventually. When I'm drawing or something like that, I just love trees. I've built trees. I climbed trees when I was younger. I noticed that one too. I'm not going to say it's scary outside right now. But it's scary outside right now. Lord. That's what Mimi and I both were like this. I could hear the wind. Yeah, no, I saw too. That was wind. Just that was a gust. The sustained wind hasn't come yet, but that was a gust. It was so loud. It sounded like, and it came with big rain, and so it was really loud. And both Mimi and I were like, "That was scary." See, this is one of the reasons why me not watching TV or paying attention to, like, because I don't want to worry about politics. I'm pretty sure how everyone can I'm sure everyone probably knows what kind of political leanings I hold. So I'm just going to pretend that I live in a bubble for 4 years. I did it before, I can do it again. And that's what, that's just like when your team loses. It's just like your team loses. But that's the best part about the United States is no matter what you do or what you have or who you have in presidency, every 4 years it can change. You can make presidents make long lasting things that can have effects like Superior Court nominations, which with the Roe v. Wade we are feeling now. But we have that choice of the US. We don't have to have, look at Russia. They've had Putin for how long? They'll have him till he dies of cancer. He does have cancer, by the way. But they will have Putin as their leader till he dies of cancer. He will not step away. He will not have to step away. There's no political rules that say he has to leave. So we don't have that. That's good. That's really good. So we just take what we have and just go with it. But I have chosen not to look at the news because it makes me cranky. And I yell at the TV like I have Tourette's. Well, I don't yell at the TV. I argue loudly with the television. Yeah. Oh, that's the other reason why I don't go to family things. My dad married into the biggest right-wing family I've ever met. They watch Fox News literally from the minute they get up to the minute they go to sleep. They watch Fox News over there all day. And then they yell hate stuff and, talk about this and this and this and conspiracy theories. And yeah, I don't want to go to Christmas like that. Hey, Mahmoud. Let's see. Are you going to offer to trade me or are you going to tell me you like the house? Oh, neither. Okay. Enjoy. You got that yummy, 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 yum. This is an old song. What's this doing on a current thing? Now, I think this branch looks really good. Look at that branch. It looks really good and natural, right? Now, what my plan is, this isn't looking creepy, but you know what? If I dye this black, this will be a great creepy tree. So let's keep track of this tree. I'm going to put a copy of this tree in the vault so we have it for later. Because this is turning out to be a really good tree. Now, it is a piece eater. So, and there's no way to get across it. There's no way. We have to do the pieces on a tree like this. We don't have anything simple that we could put in there. We don't have anything that we could put together. It's just if we want these bare trees, we have to build them on our own. Maybe one day, they've got the 2 bare trees, but they give us 2 bare trees and both of them have intense lights on them. Or 3 of them. We have 2 of them that have lanterns dropping on them, and the third one is the fairy tree, which has a bunch of pink light on it. So we do not have any of this. So I think we'll just build this one. If you want this in your house, I'll give you a copy of it anytime. But it is a good idea on things like this to have a vault house. I see the studio, the vault, everything I'm doing lately. I feel like I've been doing things right. It feels nice to have access to things. I'm trying to do it as minimal as possible, but also kind of trying to get a good groove and stuff on it. So, because we're going to, I think all we have to do now is clone this one branch. because I've been kind of doing, see how I've got that branches all the way around. I've been working 3D on that. So now I think what I can do, I'm going to leave this branch here because it's a little one on the bottom, but I'm going to take this one off. And I think what we're going to be able to do is just repeat this branch. But before, nope, we're going to do that. I'm going to do a plain one first, and then we'll put lights on it secondly, so I don't have to unlight one for Halloween. Hey, Oliver, I was wondering where you went. Ooh, espresso. I like espresso, but I'm drinking, oh, that's what I was telling you. This is Harney and Son spicy cinnamon, hot cinnamon spice tea. It's amazing. It comes in black tea. It also comes, I've not had it, but I gave that to her for Christmas. It also comes in a decaffeinated black tea, and then it also comes in an herbal. So if you like hot cinnamon, it's good. Oh no, what did you do, Oliver? That sounds like serious something. Forgot to tell you. Well, Shelly was here. Mason got in trouble. Mason, they were all sitting at dinner the other night with both families, with his new girlfriend and everything. And Shelly looks over and she goes, "What's that on your neck?" Mason had a hickey. Oh, she did. Yeah, we do. Shelly yells at dinner, and she hears the girl's father go, "That better not be a hickey," because it was on Mason. And oh my gosh, she got a 45-minute lecture, and Mason got a 20-minute lecture. They're only 14. 14. Okay, now, did I give anyone a hickey at 14? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Now, to give someone a hickey, it doesn't happen, very rarely does that happen on accident. Just letting you know. You have to suck real hard to get that to happen. You have to do that on purpose. Very rarely does a hickey ever happen on its own accord. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. I said, "Shelly, you know what's going on." She just was messing with them and all of that. She goes, "I'm not worried about that." She's, "What I'm worried about?" She goes, "What position were they were in when she did that?" That seems really intimate for 14 years. Poor Shelly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 14 and he has a hickey. Man. And she came down and she says, she's like, "Where did that happen?" And they said, "I know it, but such and such friend's house." And then Shelly's like, she looks at the mother and she's like, "I thought you said they were never alone there." She goes, "I didn't think they were." So you girls laugh. It's coming for you soon, mothers. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Do I feel worse about, would I feel worse about having a boy or a girl? Now, with a girl, you could get stuck with, if they're doing that and she's not on, you could get stuck and you're suddenly, as a grandma, raising a grandkid. So you never know. With a girl, with a boy, you just have visitation. Usually it's not that, boys seem to be, I would hope you would stand up for business. Do not abandon a girl. But the girl in the end is the one that's really stuck. So, yeah. Yes, that is scary. That's what Shelly just about popped a gourd. Yeah, that is scary. It started out cute, with, oh, Mason's got a girlfriend. He just got his first kiss. He went first kiss to Hickey in 2 weeks. I'm trying to get this up here so it could be more of the tree. I think I have to shrink it. What if I shrink it? I mean, almost on its own. That looks good. I know it does need a center mast. It really does. Okay, let's do... I think that looks good. But what if I spin it so it goes down? This one goes down. I think that's better. But yeah, it gets scary. I mean, it's all cute and fun, and we've all done it, and we've been there, and, but man, I even had to tell her, I said, because I was watching Penn and Teller have a television show from the 90s, early 2000s. 90s. Nope, early 2000s, called BS, but it's the real word. And it's actually really good because they go on a lot of subjects. They talk about everything, but one of them they talked about was teenage sex. And that's scary. Like, they were talking about like everything about, oh, I don't know how I couldn't handle it. No. 2 weeks. Yeah. They went from yeah. That's like that girl said, you shouldn't be able to have a girlfriend or a boyfriend if you can't spell boyfriend. But yeah, she's going a lot faster than he is. So, but I would just be, it's just too much, too much. I'm glad I don't have kids. Too much, too much. I've had kids, students that have given me ulcers practically. I've had some students that I've just been like, dude. That's why I tell Shelly all the time, it's all fun and games, and you can be their best friend until the real stuff starts happening. And then best friendhood is over, and you gotta be a mom. You can't just let him go, or you're going to have a grandchild. That's too early. There, that's nice and balanced. What do I think? I think that's looking pretty good. I need to give it more center mass. What about me? About me? But yeah, I don't. This day and age, I am so glad I don't have to worry about it. And then, oh, like I was telling her, she didn't know. I said, Shelly, you need to talk to Mason too, because if she sends him naughty pictures and tell me that that's not going to happen, if she sends him, yes, I'm making a Christmas build. I know, right? But if she sends him naughty pictures and he has them on his phone, that's child pornography. It really is. And before you go, no, those are just kids. That thing from early 2000, there was a kid on there who was busted as for showing child pornography when he was sent a picture by another guy, and he sent it on because the guy was pestering him, and he was 12 years old, and he had to register as a sex offender for a piece of for a text with an image. So there's a lot of things to take into consideration these days. You need to be super careful. And she said, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah. And what a great way for if someone breaks up, what a great way to get someone in trouble, because you sent them those pictures. But if he has those on his phone, So this is a weird world. You got to be careful. Got to think around all the corners these days, right? How do I feel about that? Now that will be an excellent scary tree, right? Are you getting good? Like if this is black, let's just color it black so we can see. Oh yeah. Look at that. That'll be a, oops, I'm missing one. One's off. Is that the only one that's off? Yes. Now it got quiet again. That's weird. Okay. So let's put this, I don't know how I missed that one. Okay, so let's make sure there's no more gaps in any more of the branches. That's kind of weird. No. Hey. Okay, so I think that will work for a scary tree, and of course it'll work for, oh, except for I was doing stuff I didn't notice that this one needs to go this way. We're going to curve this one a little bit. Notice I've gotten a lot better about people jumping on me and stuff and building. Like I've learned to let things go. You pick and choose your battles. See, like that would normally drive me crazy because I had that in the perfect place, but I'm good now. There we go. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't like that. There we go. That looks good. There we go. I kind of feel like this one needs another one down here. Let's grab one of these branches. Let's grab this Y branch. I'm just going to copy. I'm getting lazy now. Getting lazy. Okay, we're going to clone this. I've loved playing all day. This has been fun. I low-key miss the daytime streams. Low-key miss them. Get to see my European friends. Oh, Lord, I can't see that way. Okay. Why are we doing this to me? I like these daytime streams. I missed Shelly. That looks good. What do we think? But I get a lot more built when I see when I was doing the daytime streams, then I get off and I go into VR and I don't build anything on the other thing. Oh, you do work later. Yeah, see, that's not cool. Mm. We'll work on it. We'll get it figured out. I gotta quit changing my times. But anybody who loves me knows what time we go. I figure it out eventually. I kind of like that because it looks like a little knot in the wood. That's cool. Okay, so it looks really good as what it's I'm trying to see if it's balanced all the way around. It does need maybe just a little knot, like just a little. Take this one. We can't have it be obvious though, because we're going to use one tree over and over again. The good thing about this tree though is that maybe it just needs one there. The good thing about this tree is that it's not like these where you put them down and it's the same tree over and over and over again. This one you can turn and spin, and so you can get them to fit together and they will not look like the same tree, which is good. I just want this to look a little less scary. You know, I should have worked on this in black the whole time. Makes it so much easier to see the shape. Yeah, okay. I do need one more thing on that one. Let's just take the same one that I did over here. There's just one direction there where, see, it looks kind of... Now, if we were going to do multiple trees, it'd be great to have a tree that was like that was a different shape and stuff. But since we're only doing one tree, it has to be kind of a easygoing tree. Okay, what is going on with this? But, oh, I was going to tell you too, that tea I've been putting vanilla creamer in it. This tea tastes just like a cinnamon roll. It's so yummy. Okay, how's it look? That's even. Let's. What did I do? I don't know. Okay, even, even, even. There we go. Now the tree. See, the tree's got a tree shape on every side. That looks good. How do I start stream without you? On Mondays, we stream from noon time. See, Galaxy knew you'd be freaked out. Galaxy knew you'd be freaked out. Yep. Just Monday we have, right now, we have, see, this is why we can't do daily everything, because then the kids don't get to see me. You know what? Just straight up, there needs to be 2 of me. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's clone this. And it's a $500 tree. I apologize. And it has a lot of pieces. But it's pretty. Okay, let's put the white one in. And now we're going to put we'll put lights on it. Yeah, it looks pretty. It'll look really nice mixed in with some of my evergreens over there. It'll look really pretty. And you can make it as big. You can't make it any smaller. This is as small as it can be because of these little twigs. But you can make it as big as you want. That doesn't matter. I built it pretty small on purpose. So that's pretty much the smallest tree we'd probably use anyway, especially with all these branches. So Miss Candy got in too. My Lord, girls. Okay. Let me put on some light. Oh, you want to see the house I made? Doesn't have an inside yet. We're working on it, so it should still have some lights and stuff on it. But we're working on that's Santa and Mrs. Claus's house, I guess. They live here. But now we're making a tree, and we're going to put a forest behind them with... Did I put the tree back there? Oh, I did. With these trees. So not trees that are lit up, but these are pretty. I made this tree today. It's just 3 of those trees together, but it looks so super cute, doesn't it? So you can have a snowy forest without it looking dumb. Because the only way you can do snowy forest... Yeah, you can come steal the tree. Awesome. Do you want to wait till I get lights on it? Or are you going to do it without lights? I was about to put lights on this one. I like lights. Okay, I'm going to have to do something creative. There's a couple did I put light? Oh, no, light's good. Okay, it could maybe be this one, which is what I'm thinking it's going to be. In fact, let's try. I like this. We got to hide this, but we got to keep it about the right size. Yes, you can have a... That's why I left that one there in black, so I don't have to strip lights out of it later. Okay. So I'm looking at the farthest. Where would I put lights? This is about the smallest one. I don't think we'll put a light on the ends of that one. So let's try this on one of the smaller branches here. Okay. Make it small enough. Now we're going to put a lot of pieces in here, but same. Let's see. Where's the black on that? Look. Oof. This is still going to be better, though. Yeah, that looks cute. Why can't we color the stick? Now, they all have to... Remember, we can't change it for each one, so that's why I'm starting with the smallest lights first. Because remember, this comes with this stupid black stick in it. I think what I'll do is let's pull this out here. I have an idea. That still looks okay. But let's take this. I think we can spin this just a teeny little bit. Unfortunately, I probably have to do this for quite a few of them. There we go. Now what I can do is just put like what I'm thinking instead of putting another stick because that will look really. Let's do something kind of fun. Let's do a. Alexa, who is this? I love Halsey. Yeah, we were talking about Halsey earlier too. I like Halsey. We're going to pretend this is like little snow buds or something. You could also go through and change the color. Oh gosh, it's so bright in here during the day. Okay, let's make this as small as it goes. Did I? Yes. This is as small as this ball goes. So we got to be careful with it because it's big. And I don't have anything else that I could do this with. So let's see how this looks. I may not like it, but it is at least it's covering the black. Oh, it ate that light. No, the light's underneath. Let's see how I feel about this. There. It did eat the light, didn't it? Nope, the light's still there. See how it looks. Yeah, that's fine actually, because like there, I'm having a hard time seeing it. So okay. Oh, you got a new commission. What's your new commission? I will have. Oh, by the way, girls, I have your pictures tomorrow. Today was because I don't have time during the day if I'm streaming, so I'll do your pictures tomorrow of the girls. The girls. Okay, let's. Well, this is our emergency ball if we have to cover up some black. I'm hoping the only place I'll have to cover that up now will be. Man, doing lights during the day is not easy, but we're just going to leave it that same size now because we don't want our lights to be different sizes. Nobody puts. Well, I guess there are some people who put two different kinds of lights on there, but man, why can't we just. This would be so much easier if we could just cover up that. We could dye that. Oh, on these bigger ones, it's going to be. Oh, cool. Mimi's been good today. Oops. Oh, Mimi's in her bed. Nice. Usually she's not in there lately. When I'm streaming, she's been standing on my head for some reason. Oh, Lord, this is going to be bad. This is actually not. Well, it will work, but it's not going to work as nicely as I thought it. Because, see, those on the string, all the lights are around it. See, so there's one on this side, there's one on this side, there, it's on three sides. That's the booger. So we're going to try and slide this down in. Yeah, Memes has been a good girl today. She's mad because she's on a diet. She doesn't like the diet. None of the dogs do. None of the Andreas do either. Oh, I thought that's trying to get into one there. No, it's right here. Okay, so we want to turn this actually this way. I think we're only getting two lights out of this. Yeah, things you got to do. Like that. Okay, do we have any? No, none of the lights showed on that one. Boogery, come here. Nope, Boogery. Okay. Are you in? Are you lit? Pull you up this way a little bit. Let's tuck your black in. So annoying that we can't color that white. Like of all the colors you made it, you couldn't make it. It's a light string. You couldn't make it green or something. Oh, that didn't mean to go down. Did I go down? I went down. Okay, did I get it? Okay, stop. Now, see, I should have put the lights on. Oh, no, I couldn't have. But I could. What I could do is get it all on this one and then strip this tree apart. That's what I'm going to do. Is just rebuild the tree after I get one whole branch lit up. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Okay, I think I really need to do this at night because I can. White lights on a white tree are rough. Okay, we'll wait on that one. I can do that one on my own too. So yeah, I would come and get that tree and then I'll put the lights on it and I'll have the lit one tomorrow. You don't want to sit and watch me fudge lights all afternoon. Okay. Why do I swear every time I look at this, I can smell Christmas? Is that weird? I think it's because I keep smelling this tea. Yep, that's what it is. Aw. Yep, Shelly was this morning. Now, I do only have 55 minutes left in here, girls. Do you want to play something else together for a little bit now? Because on Mondays, I'm going to stream early so we can see Shelly. So you missed all the building time, but that's probably okay because you don't like the building time much anyway. This is looking pretty. Did you in my narwhal? I feel like this right here. This is really pretty. We could play drawing though. If you want, or I can just keep going because I'm. Oh yeah, this has a door there, a second door. I need one of these. I have to size it to this door. Is this a different size door? No. For a minute, I swear it felt like it wasn't going to be the right size. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's been a long day, I think.
Candy each pops just redeem stretch.
Stretch. Stretch. Miriam, you want to come stretch? Someone want to stretch? Everybody's being so lazy today. Annie. Annie want to stretch? Easier flexing her shoulder. Oh, up there. I flexed my shoulder. Is that enough, she says? Mimi, want to stretch? Mimi's being lazy. Leah, you want to stretch with me? Really? Pull it all up here. Come on. You can do it. The girl paid for stretch. We're going to give her stretch. She's like, stretching now, woman. Come here. I'm drinking tea. That's what it is. I hit my stomach, I think, because all of a sudden it sounded like a drum. Okay. Oh, I'm going to get you. Really? She says, don't manhandle me. Don't manhandle me. I was comfortable. There, are you warm? Are you done being grumpy? Yeah. Do you love me? Don't look at her. Look at me. Look right here. No, we don't lick there. Yes, now there we go. We can be a good girl. See, we can be a good girl. Okay, see you in a little bit, Miss Cuppy. You can be a good girl. Yeah, look at that good puppy. We don't need to be so spicy. Just because we got a mohawk, we don't have to be a butt. Miriam. Miriam. I can tell you, as soon as this wind starts for real, no one will yell at Leah. She's licking me like a popsicle as we speak. It's going to be a fun night with the Mims, just letting you know. Every time a wind gust, when that wind is going 30 miles an hour through here, she is gonna lose her little brain cell. I might have to close them in the room tonight. That if it's really dark, I think she'll be okay. And she's got her bed right after stream. I'm gonna hightail it into the bedroom tonight so she can be in her little house. She likes to lay on me and stuff, but when she's scared, she'll come to me, and then if she gets super scared, she runs straight into her little house and then sticks her nose out and looks at me like, what? I have a few pictures of that. I'll post one sometime where she's in her hiding house and all you see is her nose and like an eye. Like, what do you want? Okay, now that my hands are all wet, they are. You feel better about life? Did you get your stretching done? You did? You did? Can I have kisses? Can I have the kisses? Give me the kisses. You want to be the baby? Here, we'll show everyone your glorious boobies. Oh. Now, of all the girls, she really does have the sweetest face. Everybody loves Leah's face. She's got the cutest little eyes and everything, but she's spicy like a taquito. Aren't you? Say, not to you, Mama. She would never in a million years bite a human. Never. But she will bite Annie, and she'll bite other dogs because another dog bit her once. But it's because she has a mohawk, and that other dog probably thought she was mad at them. But in fact, she's had other dogs bite at her before because of that too. And I think it's because they all think she's mad, but she's not. It's just naturally like that. Okay, you good now? You feel happy? You got your tummy time? You don't need to keep looking at her. She has nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. Look at those eyes. Nope, don't need to look at her. She is noticing. Look at her, look at her. She's like, Annie, do you see? Do you see? That's what she's doing. You're a bat. Don't lick my mouth. Gross. I know where your tongue has been. Everywhere. I swear, I've had the idea. I don't know if anybody thinks like this, but I was thinking, if someone could light a light up that showed everywhere where a dog tongue has been in this house, man, man, there would be tongue marks everywhere. All you want is someone to touch your belly. Okay, I think she got her money's worth. What do you think? Oh, there's memes. Memes like, did you say cuddle fest? Now she's gonna clean Annie. Okay, let's get up. There we go. I'm gonna put my keyboard for Mimi comes. Sorry, memes. You go get Annie the loves. Are we giving Annie loves like a big girl? Oh, what a good girl. Don't make Annie growl. You know, be nice, girl. Just looks at me like, oh, no. We will cuddle later, Mimi, when the snow starts. When the rain really starts. I think I can do that. That's kind of cute. Can we still fit through this door? Oh, no, we can't. Let's actually put this one up like this. We're going to make a smaller door, but not a smaller door. It's going to be a tall door, but smaller. Does that make any sense? In fact, I'm just going to close. I didn't. Annie, that was completely uncalled for. All she did was touch you. She's being a good girl. She has been so good the last couple days. Yeah, you've been good. Are you growing up? I think you are. Kind of makes me a little sad. I kind of miss Memes who's shoving toys on me all the time. This last time she kind of grew up a little bit. But we're trying to make her play more because she has to lose some weight because her knee. There, that looks okay. I can't see it. Okay, you get in your bed. Lay in bed now. Bed. 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 All the way, bed. Don't stop. Thank you. Okay. Chaos. Stop! You're back! And she decided to hit record again. It's just chaos. Okay. Yeah, I'm reconnecting the Serenity just in case you want to come get the other thing. Yeah, I'll have to. I might come up with another idea at some point, but we'll see. I just like those little lights. Those lights are the best because they don't actually light. They light up, but they don't give any light, if that makes any sense. Like these, those little lamps light up and give light. So that's why it's so bright. I like it because it's Christmas on that. That's going to look really good all the way across there. This house is going to be righteously expensive, by the way. This one's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Low key. I think tomorrow we'll make a Yeti. Doesn't that sound fun? Don't have enough time to do the Yeti, but I totally want to do the Yeti. Where's that Yeti at? Where's my Yeti? I'm going to do him tomorrow. The abominable snowman tomorrow. Look at him right there. I see his mouth are just two bowls. Now, but I'm already thinking, okay, the one bowl is fine. The problem being he's got fur. Now, if I had my druthers, I would build him out of stone pieces because it would give him some texture. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm picking my nose. I've got a dry piece of skin I can see, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, we'll figure him out tomorrow. I'm going to think about him tonight. How do you get fur without fur? I usually do that with, or skin texture. Remember, my dinosaurs all have stone texture. That's how we do it. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day with that one. Woo, woo. We got Santa. Maybe I'll do a 3D picture tomorrow. But we have to do the buildings at some point. We always have to do buildings, so we've got this. I do love this. The only thing I don't like about this pole is the fact that I can still see the pole in here. Stick my face in here. ADHD is a superpower and a curse. Actually, I say that all the time. I always say it's a curse or whatever. It's really not. I actually do see it as a superpower. I mean, I can get things done in a pinch. I can bring home the bacon and I can fry it up in a pan. I can do everything because of ADHD. And I love that. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. Thank you. I put this on large because I need to get access to, there we go, to this. Remember, I only put this pole in here. Did I get it? Oh! I only put this pole in here, so, maybe I can get down here on the bottom. I only put this pole in here to fill it in because there are rings in there and we could see through too much. Let's see, can I move this one up then too? Oh, that's still the same one. Still the white ring. No, white rings. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! I think all I need to really do is, it just has to be small. That's it. That's all. That's all it had to be. Why was that so hard the other day? I swear. Some people's children. Yes, this is the snow igloo home. I did a top spawn on it. Did you need it top spawned? This one you just show up standing up on top and you just are just straight up on top. And from now on, I will probably do some variation of a top spawn unless dropping down into it is super important. But yeah, this one, see my little arrow right there? Watch, I will exit. And go in here. Yep. And we land standing up. I like the standing up part. So yeah, I'll probably top spawn for the most part from now on. But, I mean, I did like the drop down, but if they're going to make it, I mean, who knows? They might change something where top spawns don't work anymore, and then we will have some words. I can at least fix all the problems that I'm having slowly but surely. I'm getting all the houses fixed so you can actually drop into them. Now, remember, I'm one of the very few people who do the drop down because I figured it out on my own. I didn't know there was a thing. In fact, I'm kind of embarrassed. The first time I told my really good friend, I'm like, did you know? Now, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Now, remember, I don't watch videos. Did you know that you could glitch the houses? Don't tell anyone. And he's like, you don't watch YouTube? And I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, you. And he's like, no, you glitching houses is a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when he dropped down into Bikini Bottom, he's like, dude, how'd you do that? I said, I told you I glitched houses. He's like, I've never seen anyone glitch it like this. I'm like, well, I figured out how to do it on my own. That's probably why. Okay. But I thought it was a secret. Yeah. Embarrassing. Oh, well. Things you learn. Well, see, I really don't watch videos. That shows you. I have no clue. To this day, I don't watch videos because I don't want to be influenced by other people's stuff. But, yeah. This is looking good. Sorry, I'm running around looking. You know me. That looks good. See, what I'm seeing in my head is I'm seeing these trees come out like this. And then, in fact, we could do some of these trees, actually. There's no reason we can't do these now. Well, I'm talking about stuff. Leah, could you get off my bladder? It has been 4.5 hours and I've been drinking tea. Get up here. Bed. Do you want to lay over here? Do you need blanket over here? Look, there's blanket for Leah right there. Hang in there. Thank you. She's my Klingon dog. She has to be touching me. I think it's funny. I made Shelly cold. Shelly's been complaining all summer that it's been warm in here. Apparently, we have different ideas during different times of the year. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Oh, they've got a different song. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this was a song someone did. I like this song. I wasn't yelling at her. I was making her go down and sleep in a different area because she has recorded the video 4 times today. I have to clean that folder out again. I got a notice that my computer was getting full. I'm like, how's my computer getting full? Because I'm pretty careful. I monitor my computer pretty hardcore. I'm a gamer. And the stupid dogs jump on my computer all the time. And they have been jumping on my computer. And every time it does it, it fills up a folder in the video folder with a recorded video. So it just filled up my whole entire video, my whole folder of dogs. Little snippets of Adopt Me. Sometimes not so little because I don't notice that they've been doing it. So it just keeps recording and filling up my hard drive. Don't come back. I said don't come back. Sorry. What is your problem, Leah? What is your problem? We have 1 half an hour and then we'll go play VR and watch TV. And you can lay on me and beg for whatever I snack on. All I've had is a pot pie today and I'm thinking about food. I don't eat breakfast usually. Okay, let's turn this one. How do we feel about these? I do like those. Don't those look nice? Oh, I don't yell at yell at anyone anymore. Unless they don't listen the first 30 times. You've got a scab behind your ear. Are you itching your ears again? She sharpens her back. Well, they do. They all chew on their nails. The two girls do. And she scrapes herself, and there's just random scabs all over my dog. Ooh, that looks good. Except for I want this one just a little bit littler. That one go down. We don't have to see the bottom. Oh, those are going to look so good, aren't they? Okay, girls, I have a half an hour left before the stream's over. Do you want to do some DTI or some speed draw or some spray paint? It's up to you. Warning, if we go into spray paint, I may actually teach art again. It's up to you. These are so cute. I love these trees. They've got a feel that's, and they're cheap. I love cheap trees. Lord. $27 for 3 trees. I love it. Spin these. Otherwise, I can just keep building. I'm always happy to build. Tomorrow we'll do, okay. We'll just do this, and maybe, how about I go, we can go in the bedroom, and I can play some DTI in the bedroom when I'm on VR. I know what I'm getting Chad for Christmas. I'm really excited. He doesn't know what he's getting for Christmas, though. It's funny. Well, I don't ever expect a Christmas present from Chad. Now he has given me presents through the years, but you know, he has a family and all of that, and I'm single, and I live by the grace of my disability. And oh, sorry, and you guys, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. So I do like to support Chad occasionally, and so I buy him things. I don't expect to have things back, and that's fine. So don't anyone start going, well, what does Chad get you? Because that's what Shelly asked. I'm like, presents don't have to be reciprocal either. So, oh, look, doesn't that look good? With the mountains of, oh, this reminds me of home. It feels like Washington. I think we're going to get, oh, it looks so good in the dark too. I think we're going to put, why don't we, I'm going to fill all of this in with forest. This piece right here, I'm going to make forest. And then I think every so often, let's make a lit little blue plant. Something that lights up like right here. Just a little one. What kind of plant will we do that's got a light? Yep. All my life everybody's been like, you let people take advantage of you. Always. See, shapes. But I don't. I honestly don't. When it gets too much, I let them know. Or if someone expects me to do something, please don't. But no, I get people always say, you do too much for people. I'm like, no, I really don't. I do just as much as I can. I want it to be round. I'm feeling a round shape. These are all really sharp and pointy. It needs something round or rounder. Let's see. Let's start with just assume. Why are you yelling at me for this? Okay. Truth or dare? I am never going to take a dare from, yeah, no, it's the truth. What's the truth? I think a little ice blue. I think I used this blue for the floor. So let's use this down here. Make the leaf. Make sure that, yes, that is what I used for the floor. So let's do that one lighter than the floor. There we go. So now it's you can see both parts of it. Okay. It is very true that I love my dogs. I love my dogs very much. I'm pretty sure everybody loves my dogs. They're amazing. No, I don't think I'd be able to live without my dogs. In all truth, I love my dogs that much. I would be lost without them. Okay, something. What? I got one in here wrong. Are both of them in here wrong? There, that feels better. I don't know what I was doing. What if instead of being even, what if I took these, push them down? So we've got 2 down, 2 up. That's good. I like that. That looks cute. Okay. Now, what if open the gate? What gate? Is there a gate? Oh, who do I hate? I hate. Oh, it's really hard to say. There's only one person on earth which I really feel like I could hate them. Now, I don't hate anyone. I'm going to say that to begin with. But I don't know the person personally, but there is a politician that I don't care for. But generally, I don't hate anyone. I think that it's just, what are you doing? You said, oh, we're doing kid stuff. But yes, there's nobody on earth that I hate. It's just hating takes too much effort and work, and it's just like, okay, yes, 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 that's what I want. I like that. Um, do I want it to be really unique and pretty. That's not it. Oh, is it? That's part of it. Ooh, that's really part of it. I have an idea. Okay, so now I want, yes, that's what I want. Yes. See if we can do this. I'm not sure if we can do this or not. I do want a swirly though. Okay. Oh, new messages. Oh, yeah, it is. That's because they laid on it. That was maybe the dog that starts with an M. She was laying on it today and rolling hard on it. I heard it go. So, yeah, I'm going to have to repair. Maybe this is a darker version of this one, actually. Okay, we're kind of going from light to dark in here. I know one of these days I'm going to yell Mimi like Captain Kirk did in Star Trek, which you don't know. But older people maybe, he goes, come on! It's a meme, so you might know it. But I'm going to go, Mimi! Just like Khan one day. I love her, though. My life would be really boring without Miriam. I love Mimi. She gives me so much entertainment all day long. She does some crazy stuff, and I love her. But then she does this. She's curled up with Annie up there, and this is her little foot. This is her back foot. And see her ankle here and her little toes there? Tell me that's not cute. She just lays there willy-nilly. She never... Mimi is just my little special girl. I love her very much. And she's adorbs. And she really is not mean to anybody on earth except her mom. But I get it. Her mom can be a handful. Okay, that's not straight. Okay, now the rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I do evening streams. So it's all the rest of the evening, you'll be here on time for them, kids. Just on Mondays, we're doing streams because Shelly's here during the day. So it was nice seeing Shelly with the adults today. So that was kind of fun. Sorry you guys don't get to see her, but she works from... now she starts at 10. I gave her, for the winter months, I let her come in at 10 because, dude, it's really hard for me to get up when it's dark out. And it's still dark when she gets here, otherwise. I'm kind of thinking of this kind of like a snow lily, but different. I'm kind of thinking snow lily, but I'm about to make this really exciting. Right now, I'm just building the plant part of it. But I kind of have an idea. Plants are my bane of my existence. I did. It was funny. I did the other day when I was what was I doing? I was doing something on uh TikTok, and on TikTok popped up 25 ways to make flowers or something in Adopt Me, and I was like, okay, I could look at flowers. That's not so bad. I looked at them. I knew every single way to make flowers. And Adopt Me, I'm like, I didn't see anything new. I was mad. Okay. Can we make this one smaller? Yes. Let me get back here. Turn it around. We're going to do this with it. I think we're going to hide little. I think I'm going to put some of my pets in here. Oh, that'll be. I think I'm going to put some of my pets in the forest, like some of my deer or something. Kind of had an idea. Seeing if I can do a 2-color leaf in here. I'm getting kind of fancy. I don't know why I'm getting, well, because this isn't a commission. I don't have to worry about pieces or anything anymore. I've got plenty of money for this, so, and this is my only Christmas house. Last year I kind of used The Nightmare Before Christmas as my Christmas house. Works. That's always been my favorite Christmas movie. But what do I think about them like that? I don't know. Let's see how I go. I'll leave that there for me to think about. I do like this though. So let's take one of these. And we're on medium. Good. So we're going to put it down over here. We're going to flip it. Hey, we got that one burst of wind and then nothing. All that, it puffed and puffed, and now it's all quiet. Odds are that means it's stalling out there somewhere. We are going to, I have a feeling Mimi and I are going to have some conversations later. The thing is Memes isn't scared. Mimi, it barks because she will kick its butt, she says. Mimi's my protector. Because Mimi really isn't afraid of anything. She never is. Oh, thank you, Miss Candy. Mimi is never, oh no, Mimi is never afraid, ever. She's being afraid takes too much work. Currently, yes, that is the plan. Although I had an idea. Because the reason I don't stream on one of the days is so I can do VR and stuff like that. I kind of had an idea that if I can get my VR to work correctly, I'm kind of thinking about doing a Bob Ross Friday. And if I can get to where I can paint in there correctly, right now it's not, I don't have a program in there that I like yet. But I'm thinking what I could do is paint along with because Bob Ross is, the people who own his estate stream him all weekend long on YouTube and TikTok. And so I was thinking I could just do like Bob Ross Fridays, where I'm getting to play the game that I want to play, but I'm also streaming, which would be kind of fun. And you can watch me try and go along with Bob Ross, who's an amazing person, by the way. Bob Ross is the bomb. But I'm not afraid about putting his content out there. He does have copyright. He's dead. And the people who own his estate, not the greatest. So I'm not worried about it. So I'd be okay with, I will call it, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. NPR. Ooh, that's a good one too, Maxie. I like that one. See, that one's better than mine. That's a really good one. I like that tree, actually. You might steal it. That's actually a really good tree. I really like it. Seriously, though, I might steal it. I like yours better. That's funny. I think the only thing I would do on... Now you gave me an idea. I low-key might... How many minutes do I have? I have enough minutes for that. I low-key have an idea on how to make it look more tree-like. So just a second. I might be able to do a version of yours. I do love it, though. You gave me a good idea. You're so good with being amused. Okay. Now, my idea is, remember, I wanted this to glow. So, can I make this any smaller? It's starting to get... It's getting bigger than the trees. I'm watching those in the middle. Yep, nope, it's fine. Let's take this out. That just never looks clean when I do that. Okay, I need a stick down the middle of this, so let's just get a stick. Stop. Shapes. Main shapes. And it needs to be that gray. Oh, no, it needs to be this gray. Whatever gray this is. Did I not save this gray? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Okay, we're going to move this into the center. We don't even have to look. All you have to do is get that green thing in the center. And then you don't have to look down here and get it measured up. As long as it's centered there, it's in the center for the whole thing. We're going to have to do 2 of these, I think. Do I like it that size, though? I actually do. I don't feel like I had it in the center. Something's not centered over here. I do believe it might have been that. Okay, so that's looking good. Let's now... Still think it needs to be just a little smaller because it's going to have a light in it, but that's as small as it can go. Did you see these centerpieces suddenly move? That means they will not go any smaller. That's the smallest they go. So we'll leave that there. That's good, though. I like that. Now it's smaller. Okay, now we're going to grab the modern lamp, and then we're going to go play with that other tree real fast. But I haven't. We'll finish this one. Okay, we're going to pull this modern lamp out. It's the same thing that I used on the holly on the... I'm pointing over my shoulder to that over there on the holly on the fence. Okay, so I changed that to the glows white but doesn't glow color. Ooh, we need to make this... Its base has to be a different color. But do we make it white or do we make it blue? I think we're going to make it blue. Dark blue. No. This one. There we go. Now you all are going to see my E on there. But I think what I want is just these once in a while, and a look we'll see during night. The whole purpose of this little plant here is just to give little hits of light. I know. We didn't get any Halloween stuff. Not one single Halloween thing at all for Halloween. How's that for poopy on a stick? I think they forgot us builders exist, honestly. Oh, yeah. Oops. You can edit house, see it without its E. There we go. There. So it gives a little light, a little hit of, now you could almost push this down in more, but I kind of liked it up. But you could set it right. Okay, now I like it there. Nope, I like it there. Oh no, but it sticks out the bottom. Nope, let's put it back up where it was. That's better. But those are really pretty. And that at nighttime here, it'll give a nice, just say made it the same color-ish as the ground. So it's not meant to be a, hey, look at me flower. It's more meant to be a, hey, look at my trees and my forest and a little bit of light. Yeah. So it's supposed to be, it's just a little touch. Everything in me wants to put a second little one right with it, but we can't make it any smaller because I've got the grass and they're too small already. But that's okay. I might consider putting a couple, oh, we'll wait till nighttime to see how bright it is. I have an idea. Okay, we're also going to play with your tree you sent me because I love that idea, Miss Muse. Light. But I have an idea. How did you, wait a second. Oh, did you bury those inside another string to get it that color? Is that what you did? You did, didn't you? Clever. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a good idea, ma'am. So let's make one. That's a lot of pieces too. Yeah, string. Okay, so we're gonna make that one the white. Now this definitely wouldn't work for Halloween, but it will work for this. This is really cute. I loved your idea, but I have some ideas. You're not turning. Oh, that's the straight one. Oopsies. Short hanging. Nope, short. I didn't push that. I really didn't. Short. There we go. Okay, so we're going to put this on small and because we just want to wear it like a little glove. I know, my pieces. I have a problem. I think we're going to have to host an intervention for me in my building. Okay, so we're going to get this over here. I think 2 is too big. Or was it? Okay. Now we can. Hmm. I don't know how you did it, but that's how I officially feel like I'm doing it. I did 3. Did you fit that one in there with just 2? You're better than I am. I can't get that in there. Did you spend 20 minutes trying to get it in there? Did you make the white one a little bit bigger? Had to have. No, you didn't have to have. It has to be the same size. Oh, and it doesn't glitch? Wow, girl. Well, you're better at me than me. I'm not doing that. I'm going to use 3. There you go. Oh, side by side. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it this way. I actually have an idea. I have a couple ideas. Will you quit standing on my bladder? Why are you like this? Just literally, her foot was right on my bladder. I almost wet my pants. I'm almost done. I've got 11 minutes. I can do it. Unless there's a dog with applying pressure. And then she's sitting down there on my ankle looking at me like, I hate you. You break my heart every time. Stop. Okay. I think one thing that for those of you who have boys, and Shelly's husband did it to Mason, we need to all agree as women and as mothers to quit making it so our boys can't cry. Because I think that's what breaks boys more than anything. They think they're not supposed to cry. And that's not healthy. Kids need to cry. Let your kids cry. Boys can cry. Boys do cry. I've made boys cry. So, but I think that this weird thing about boys don't cry thing, it gets old. So, ooh, so work times. I'll put this in the middle. Right there. It's bright enough. I think that will work on this. I mean, I could make it a little smaller. There, now it lines up. Let's do this. Exactly. Exactly. Crying is so good for us. It really is. All of us. Don't not cry. Don't you feel like if you haven't cried in a while, once in a while, it just leaks out as a girl? You're just like, all of a sudden, okay, it's time to cry. And I just bawl sometimes. And then I'm like, why was I even crying? I don't know. But it felt good at the time. So, but guys don't have that. So, yeah, I worry about her working where she works. My goodness. Okay, let's get this the other way I'm actually thinking. I think that'll be better. I haven't heard this song. Girls like girls just like boys do. Alexa, who is this? Alexa, who is this, please? Oh no. Haley Kiyoko? Is that what I heard? I don't think I know this person, but I like this song. Oh, I'm walking through this. That's weird. It didn't stop me. Well, just remember, my Alexa is like the first generation Alexa, maybe the second or third, but still, A very old Alexa. I swear she's getting hard of hearing. I have to yell at her sometimes. She doesn't hear. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I loved your shape a lot. I had never thought of using strings. You are brilliant. But I kind of want to do it a little bit different. I love swirlies, you know that. Oops. I am on small. I hate it when I'm on small. Oops, oops, oops. Cloning it works though. Now this one is structured more like a decorative kind of tree, so this isn't gonna be like something you fill a forest up with. But I do like the idea of this. This is all Maxie's idea. Alexa, who is this?
This is Clara.
Clara? I don't know who Clara is. It's also kind of looking a little bit like a chandelier as well. Low key, digging it. Now, there's going to be a point in here where I can't get any smaller because of those leaves. There it is. So actually, let's get rid of that one. We're going to take this bottom one here if we can. Clone that one. Make it too bigger. And then push it down. This is the smallest as this tree can be also because of the thing. Okay. Because of the shrinking on the, because I put grass on the edges. Grass is such a booger, but it's pretty. There we go. Look at that. Now let's put a stick up through the center and do something to the top. So I think we'll just do string. Yes, string. Oh no, I'm sorry. Now I'm yelling at your Alexa. I'm so sorry. She's gonna have it. Oh, there, I just triggered mine. Have you ever wondered, have you noticed, why doesn't, when someone does a commercial about her, that she never responds? Have you noticed that she knows when it's a commercial? She's quite sure what I did there, but that was scary. Okay. I'm not going to say that she's smart, but she's smart. I'm just going to move this. Oh, yeah. Stop. Stop! Did I accidentally move something? I feel like something's feeling weird. I feel like I'm inside of a block or something. I'm not gonna say that I am, but I think I might be. It's way too big. I think somewhere right here looks good. We're gonna push that down into the very bottom of this one because we've got to figure out something that will go in the top part of it. Okay, come here. Come here. You go this way. So we're gonna put the red in the center. There. And now the red goes in the center. And that should be good. Okay. Ah, get out of there. That is very pretty. Okay, what are we going to do for the top of it, though? I think a smaller one of these, a smaller string. Can I please target the string There's too much string in here. I can't target the string. Ah, sometimes you just have to. Okay, you can have this tree as well. It's your idea. Like, maybe there. This has to go back into the center now. Oh, now we can go back to not being able to see. Oh, I have a really good idea. Gotta make an expensive tree though. I could just put one of these on. Oops. I could just put one of these on it. Because then it lights up too. Because otherwise it really doesn't light up. Those are just fake lights. So the green plant I used for my pretty plant. This one? No. Pretty plant? Green plant? This? I was kind of thinking this, but now I forgot it has this stupid base right here. I was thinking just a cute little ball up there would be cute. Oh, this is too big. The blue flower part? Oh, it might. I feel like it needs to be... Yeah, I think you're seeing the same thing I am. It needs to be lacy. I feel like it needs to still be lacy up there. The idea I was thinking was taking the strings. This is why I said that would be really expensive. Was taking 4 strings and making them into a curved thing like that. Let's see. But they're $32 each. No, I want this string. This one. Yeah. And, oh, it'd have to be the whole piece. I think the strings won't, maybe just white. Let's give up on that because that's 3 strings to get it to do that. So let's do, man, I was about to ask Shelly, does she think it smells like spruce tree in here, like Christmas? Then I realized Shelly's not here and she hasn't been for a while. It's been a day, huh? I'm not ready to stop yet. I really low-key totally want to get this top finished before I go. And then I'll go. There's nobody waiting. I don't think Chad was on. Let's see. I didn't double check. No, Chad is on. I didn't bug him. I figure sometimes, like, if he wanted me to be in there while I'm streaming, he'd bug me. But then he is also sitting in my own server just by himself. So what does that mean? Can someone please help me to find Chad? Does that mean he wants me to join him? Or does that mean that he's just waiting for me to get done and then he wants me to join him? But I don't think he remembers I stream at noon. So I don't know. See, these are the things that you think about. Cubby, don't have boyfriends. They're confusing. He's not even my boyfriend. He's my ex-husband. Don't have those either. Did you just kick me? I said don't have those either. And she just totally back foot kicked me in the elbow. Miriam. Rude. Like, don't talk about Chad that way. I like boys. Craig came over today and oh, was that a happy Miriam? Miriam loves boys. Loves boys. Naturally. He came over and she was like, Craig, and she's flirting with him. She's kissing him and cuddling him. And Shelly's like, she doesn't do that for me. I've known her like a year. My dog's a flirt. Okay, so that's not going to work. That looks weird. See, I was thinking it would be that. No, nope, 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 nope. Don't like. 10 out of 10 would not do. Okay. I still feel like it's just that light. I think I can do it. Figure it out. What if it was a both of them? I think I see. Yes. Miriam always has a crush. Miriam likes boys. I see London. I see France. I see Miriam's crush on boys. Do they still say that? I see London. I see France. I see so and so's underpants. We used to do that a lot when we were kids. Actually, this is actually going to look good. I just realized. But it'll have to be two of them, and I'm not sure if that's great. Let's see. After we're done here, I low-key, I have to go find what is smelling like Christmas in my house. This is literally something smells like Christmas in my house. I keep smelling spruce trees. I'm beginning to wonder, maybe Miriam might have found a scent thing or something. What if I do another one? Now remember, these are lights. They're not super bright lights, but they are lights. So turn off the hide action button. How do I feel about that? That's actually kind of cute. But I want to see how the two lights look. That might be too bright. See the thing? Yep. Okay, let's wait. I'll stay on for another 3 minutes so we can see what it looks like at nighttime. Man, do you think I'm getting a lot done? Because I totally feel like I'm getting a lot done. I feel like I did a lot today. Look, I built a whole house and trees. This looks really good. I'm really kicking in gear here. It's because I'm really enjoying it. I don't have to keep, it's not that I don't really enjoy other things. Oh, I put that in the air. I'm like, what is that? There, this would have thrown off my test. That's not supposed to be there. Or I could stay longer. Yeah, that's one thing I could do. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I gotta go pee, as we notice I yelled at the dog for. Oh, dang. That is cute. Okay. I love that. Do you like that? I think that looks super cute. Yes. That one's cute. The other one, yeah, I'm going to use this one in here, and I'm just going to leave that as a scary one for later. I don't think I'm going to put lights on this one. Well, we could just leave this one as a regular tree. And that one's the Christmas tree. I'll worry about that later. But yes, I'm going to leave that one unlit. That one is a crazy as a thing. But this looks beautiful in here. Oh, thank you, Maxie, for the tree. I love it. It was 5 o'clock, 7 minutes ago, Cuppy. Oh, you have an idea for it? Okay. This is really pretty. The double lights are pretty light, but now, oh, and we're going to look at these. See exactly. That's exactly what I wanted, was just one light, one little hit of light in there. So see it? That's really a cute little area. We can also do the same thing with this tree, or we can leave this tree just for in town, which kind of makes sense because they wouldn't go light up forests. So I think we'll just use this for an in town tree. Oh no, for tree. Look, tree. Isn't that a pretty tree? I love it. It's like Christmas. Oh, that would be pretty. Oh, that's a really good idea. I don't have access because that's on a different thing, but that is a good idea. And then I just had an idea also. See, bad girl. I'm supposed to be going, and then I had an idea, and it's going to work because I'm brilliant. If you want your color your lights colored. You just have to put a little glass ball over them. That's the way I am too. I'm always a muse for other people, not for myself. I have a really hard time coming up with ideas for myself, but man, if you need an idea from me, I'm your girl. I am a muse, like total muse. So, okay. It's real hard to get this centered on here while dog's licking your hand, but hey, that's okay. Ooh, see, it'll have to go a lot darker. It's got to end tighter. I think one tighter. No, that might be the right one. But this way it looks really, maybe it has to be darker red. Yes, that's what we have to do. We have to send it, we're in red. I might want it a blue red and then make it even darker. Because see, the light's going to show through. There we go. So you can do that if you want to put colored ones on it. And they'll still light up and they'll still glow. I'll be interested. I'm going to stay another 9 minutes because I want to see what that looks like at night. So I'm staying 9 minutes for that. In the meantime, let's do some housekeeping. I'm going to put these all through town with the little elf ears on them. That'll be cute. I don't know what to do for a walkway. What do they have on this thing? Oh, they have just a walkway. It's your fault. It's all Maxie's fault. I'm staying longer. Oh, I just realized that this house and this house have kind of the same build. That's kind of weird. But oh, it doesn't have the side door. I'm going to make a fun house for the toy shop, though. I might totally change it up. Okay, let's do... Okay. We could use... Oh, duh. I probably won't put any fences up. Oops. So I can take these, put them on their side, and we could use them as pathways to places. The only problem is then the pathway is, oh, if it's a corner, it's like, take two of these and put them together. That's a smart idea. Okay, so we take it this way. Yep, just like that. And we put it down like this. And then we just shove them together. And these are actually really weird enough. Everything else in this whole entire winter expansion was righteously expensive. Except for these. They're $12. I don't know why they were so inexpensive. Everything else in there is out of the roof, astronomical. But the corner walls that I use all the time and are so great, and we use them for floors and everything, cheap. So yeah, we can just do walkways like this if we want. I think, though, we want it to be, well, this one's, there we go. And I clicked this one. I like that one of them sinks under there. That's kind of cool. It must be on the other side. You could make it not sink if you want. I'm going to do them in, I like probably gray. So let's do a gray version of this floor's blue. So that way they go together. So we're going to do this floor, which is this basic blue. And we're going to just take these down a notch and gray it out. Let's see if that's the right color. Almost. Let's make it just a tad bit darker. I think I like that blue. See, and because we're in that blue, see how that kind of, it fits. Because it's just a shade of the same color. Does that make sense? You're not changing it. You're taking that color. So anything you do on here, any color you choose on this screen here will fit. If I wanted to make it this color, it fits. Because I'm using just anything from that one color. Actually, kind of do like that, low-key. I kind of do like that. What do you guys think of that? That's kind of nice. No, yes, no, yes, no, I don't know. I'll leave it there and think about it. But you see what I mean? That's how you can do colors on things. Make sure that the colors fit with the things around it. So, ooh, photo booth. You are into a photo booth idea. This is looking so cute. We got to tell our stories, but we'll start telling the stories. Once I get this all in place, we are going to tell, this is going to be a whole house full of stories. Because other than the elf things that I have to put in, we have to do a schoolhouse. Another building. Other than the elf thing that ideas that we're having for the inside, the outside is all on me for the most part. Except for Mr. Narwhal. Hey, buddy. Hope you find your father. So much. He's so cute. I want to hug him. I found out I was going to show you. So hard to do. But what did I do? I did this. I did this. I did this. And then, I know what I did. There we go. Oh, no, it's this way. I turn this way. And then I go in all the way. And then when I zoom out, look, he's hugging me. Sorry. This is what I was doing. This is how I was going to start out. Have Mr. Narwhal hugging me. But Mimi ruined that. Yeah. But yes, this was my plan, to start being hugged by Mr. Narwhal today. Because I thought it was adorable. I'm about done with my fall outfit. I really think it's time for me. Everybody's running around Christmas already. I ran around in a fall outfit for a week. Longer than anybody else. So, yeah. I'm just waiting for that ball, remember. I like that, too, because it does dim down that glow off those lights a little bit. Now, you can get rid of the glow on the lights on your own if you want to. Just put in this, not that one. I take that back. Basic. This one. See? And now that glow goes away. But that also gets rid of the Christmas part of that. On white, I like my trees to glow like that. But it also makes it so you can look at it. So, I don't know. But we'll leave it up for now because I kind of think it's pretty. But okay. But that will look good to put balls in there. That's really pretty. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. I'm going to watch Elf tonight, I swear. I need to watch Elf so I know what to do with this corner. This corner here is going to be me, but it's... Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty cute. The only thing I don't like is the black line around it. Let's see if I can get it a little bit closer. I bet we can get some of that black line peeled off. Just takes a steady hand. And you're only going to have to do this for this tree. And then you can... Now, Maxie, did you... I just got heard a ding ding. If I heard a ding ding and it's another idea, I swear, girl. Oh, you're trying. You booger. Maxie's trying to get me stay on longer, I swear. Ooh. That ornament is beautiful. That's really cute. Turn it upside down the other way and it can be a topper to a tree. That's really cute. You could do a tree topper that way too. That would be really pretty. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, so I managed to make it. It's just got one little dink there and one there. Not too bad. So it's not so black around the edge. That's really cute. You could do a colored version of it. Now, I'm not crazy about it. I mean, it's okay. But I am a fan of white on white. But you can change those if you want them. You could make it any color you wanted to fit your thing. That would be really cool. Or you could just color the balls, I just realized. Oh, no, but you can do individually colored balls. That's why. I was thinking. Yeah, come get the tree. We'll give you the tree. Give you a tree. Okay, so other than that, let's see. I think I've had a good day. You think I think it's been a good day. Look at this. If we look this way, let's get this out of here. Go. That looks nice, doesn't it? I'll have to find a home for these. I love the blue on this. Can you change? Yeah, see, that is blue. I wonder, no, I'm just checking out. The light will always be blue, but you can make the snowflakes so you can actually look at it. It's either really glowy. I like the really glowy. Because you can't grade the blue anyway. Oh, I'm on. Oh, let me pull on Siri. Come on, Siri. Siri, go. We'll see if Siri ends up on my server. If she does, I'll go to her server. Okay, Siri, come on. Server's taking a break. There we go. Okay. Let's double check. Yeah, she kept dropping all day today. You know, when there's not an event going on, it's really hard for me to keep people on. Oh no, I joined someone specific. Let me go to her. Stop editing. Okay, well, as I go to Maxie here, we're going to go to view profile and join. There you go. But on that note, let's do the guys, gals thing. And we'll go, I'm going to go give Maxie a tree here. We had a good day. Got so much done. I did still get to see the kids. Yay, for kiddos. I've got to go to the bathroom, find something for dinner. All that kind of stuff. Oops, there's Snowman's head. And all of that. So I will stay on for Maxie here, and then I'm going to go. So I will talk to you guys later. Thank you so much, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I had such a good day. We got so much done. I'm so excited. Okay, I will see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific, -8 GMT.